All right, folks, we should be here. You should be able to hear me. We're going to head out to the bar because I am going to make a drink. I didn't make one last Friday because I thought it was Monday and I just needed a holiday break. But we're going to head out to the bar and I will meet you all there. Happy Monday. This time I've got it right. Last time I was off. So we are going to do a Hunter cocktail. I'm pulling this from Anders Ericsson. He's one of my favorite dudes. I meant to get ice early and I didn't do that. Welcome in, folks. Happy Monday. It's holiday for me. I'm still off, so I'm considering this an okay day to make a cocktail and hang out with y'all. So I need to get a glass, but we'll do that in a second. Let's get the drink mostly made because I want that nice, icy, frothy glass to work with. So interestingly enough, Anders Ericsson took a classic, which was originally, the original Hunter recipe was 75% of a rye whiskey and then 25% of a cherry brandy, which, you know, we're going with cherry hearing, which is kind of a spiced cherry liqueur. And then he made his own, and I liked the version that he came up with. I bet I would like that original one as well. Hey, Gaming After 50, welcome in. But we're going to try out his. So with his, what he did was went 2 ounces of a rye whiskey, and I'm going with Rittenhouse Rye, which I stole from him because it's become my favorite rye to work with mixing. Oh my god, it's Tuesday! It's not even Monday! I don't know! Folks, I'm in holiday time. I've entered holiday time where time doesn't matter. We are in other dimensions. You all know how this works. We're going to go with half an ounce of Benedictine, which is a spiced orange liqueur, often used in margaritas and things like that. I don't know what day it is anymore. And then we're going to go with half an ounce of cherry hearing, which is a spiced cherry liqueur. And this should drink very much so like a Manhattan. I have done something very similar to this. Is the cop spit stronger? I don't know. I think everything's stronger, Tweedledee. It's the new Gamestage shifts. I wait till I talk about what's going to happen in this. This is the first time I've ever gone into a Horde battle where I'm expecting to get absolutely trashed. I think this is going to be a shit show. But we're going to give it a try anyway. All right, so we got our glass here. We're going to drop an ice cube in it. It's already nice and frosted for us. Dump some ice in here, give it a spin. I did a test run, and if y'all saw, I posted to several social medias the results of what my base looked like after I tested it. Like literally just took the copy of this world, finished building the base, and did a quick test run. And it was devastating. So lost my base with part cobblestone and concrete. Tweedledee, I am going to be upgrading as much as I can to go concrete and steel for day 21. Because when I did the check on where we were on Gamestage, at day 21, we're already at probably 180 plus. So, this new Gamestage multiplier is freaking wild. Well, that fills up nicely there. We're just going to rinse this out and set it upside down over my little drying mat so we have it for later. And then all we got to do to finish off this lovely cocktail here, safe for now. All right, so this thing just needs a quick garnish. We're not actually going to put the orange peel in it, but we are going to express some oils across the top and just give it a nice little squeeze there, rim around the top. That's all we need for this one. So cheers all, let's head it on in. Tell you what all is going on. There's a lot going on. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's nice. That's lovely. I like that. Welcome in, all my friends. Let's switch microphones. All right, we should be on the main microphone now. How is everybody doing? Time to pull out the holy hand grenade. No kidding, man. Welcome in Sayo and Gaming After 50 and the Real Spiderweb and Will. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Premature Happy New Year to you as well. Magnus John, welcome in. Tweedledee, Niblik. Who else I missed there? Lex, Boyd, all the good folks. Shy Cat, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. As always, huge thanks. Oh, thank you for the bang. Huge thanks to everyone from last stream for all the follows and the raids. So much kindness over the holidays. I appreciate everyone so much. Crazy 25 gift subs coming in from Witty Wave. But yeah, just thank you everyone for the kindness and for just thank you for spending your time with me and hanging out and watching this epic shit show that is about to occur. It's going to be wild. Oh no! Oh no, my pew pew lasers are not working. Oh, there they come. They were late. This is what I need for the Horde right here. I need this so I can laser beam the demos when they show up. Just like pew 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 pew. Okay, sorry. I'm preemptively being delusional. Yeah, I did a test run and it came out so bad, folks. This Gamestage multiplier, I just don't know how to deal with it. Hey, Jam Police, welcome in from Czech Republic. Awesome. I love getting to see folks from all over the world, so thanks for joining in. Some quick updates, everybody. Streaming is going to be a little bit weird. I'm going to keep posting to Discord my schedule. I'm trying to figure everything out, but every game that I want to play is dropping all at the same time. I'm trying to keep up with 2.5. I'm halfway through my biome survival video. This is going to cover all the temperature stuff, where to find stuff, all the good stuff. And I lost a full day yesterday. I had some family stuff that occurred that basically negated all of yesterday. So I lost a day trying to play catch up. Other things, Star Rupture releases, let me see if I got my notes here. So Star Rupture releases in early access on January 6th. I have access now. I'm under embargo, so I can't say anything about it. But I am thinking about streaming Star Rupture on Friday, while I still have that early period where creators have access. So I might stream Star Rupture on Friday instead of 7 days. Still debating, talking. There's if you want to go in my Discord, there's a poll going on that if you want to influence my opinion. Hightail's coming out on January 13th. Yep. So I'm trying to get some content ready for that. And I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to slip in the cooking stream. I just got my burner, so I've got my burner and all my butane, so we can set up at the bar and I can cook for y'all down here. So we'll do that in an Ask Me Anything stream sometime in the next couple weeks. That is the plan. Now let's get to getting messed up. So in my analysis, we're going to take our time diving into this. I might pause a handful of times anytime I need to think. I was clearly getting really tired at the end of last stream because I couldn't put a word or thought together. And I definitely wasn't thinking straight looking at the base, which is hilarious because I hadn't had a lick to drink. I was just... my head wasn't firing on all cylinders. Mumphy, I don't know what I'll cook. I don't know if I'll do one of my standards. I do a lot of cooking, so I have to figure out what I can do without needing an oven and just using a single burner. But maybe I'll do something 7 days. Maybe I'll think about that. So here's what we need to do. We definitely need the second stun baton. We're going to get a second stun baton crafted so that we can have one with the tuna fish gravy toast. Oh God, bud, I don't want to be sick on stream. Oh man. So we want the extra stun baton to have one with the propeller mod on it. The propeller mod. Welcome in, old as hell. We'll get our dance off for a second. Some hobo stew. Welcome in, old as hell. We're just getting into the repulsor mod. Thank you. I don't know why I'm thinking propeller mod. I swear I didn't have anything to drink before stream started. Welcome in, Raiders. So we're going to make steel vault doors because iron doors will not hold up to a demo. A single demo blast will take out both the iron doors. We're going to need as much steel. All the legs have to be steel minimum. This is going to be crazy. And we've got 26 hours, I think, in game, if I calculated it correctly. So that's where we are. I give myself a 25% success rate or 25% chance of survival for this one. So I appreciate you all coming for the failure. That's what I'm predicting. I am predicting failure. What? Yeah, Mumphy! Wow, it actually worked correctly that time. Thank you, Mumphy. Holy crap. Hey, man, if y'all don't know who Mumphy is, by the way, you need graphic design for anything? He's your dude. Just for the dance. There you go. Mumphy just wanted to see me shake my groove thing. Mumphy, happy holidays, buddy. Hope you had a good Christmas. Hope you got a good New Year's coming up. Holy! All right. Here we go. Here we go, my friends. I'm not scared. You're scared. Let's bring this one offline. I expect this to go poorly. But I've got good company to watch it all fall apart. Hey, Joe Gamer. Oh, man. That is yummy. That's still a little bit sweeter than I would have liked it. I kind of want to try just the original version, the 3/4 of rye and a half of cherry hearing. I think that'd be lovely. But the original was served up. I've gotten to the point where it's rare that I like a drink served up. There's certain cocktails that I like up, but for the most part, I kind of prefer, you know, over a nice big rock so you can kind of enjoy it over time. Granted, when you make really good cocktails, they don't last that long, and that's... Maybe I'm just delusional thinking I'm enjoying it over time, but it does keep it cold. All right, big deep breath. I've got this. Echo, you are strong. You are smart. You are capable. You can do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh, let me go ahead and hit this. I'm sure there will be clippable moments to be had. All right, let's get in here. Oh, I did change around a few things. I did jump into game like I mentioned I was going to do. I think I fixed some of this, but I think some of it was still wrong. Yes, some of this is still wrong. That block is wrong. Let's fix this. We're gonna have to work fast. So that needs to go there. Copy that. That needs to go away. That needs to go. Yes, Boyd. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Oh God, we're going to die. Yes, that is how I feel. All right, first things first, let's get a couple things crafting just so that, oh man, and we're freezing to death also. Pull out our hammer of warmth. All right, so I need a stun baton stat. We're gonna need a second stun baton. We're going to need 2 steel doors. All right, we need to get that going. This cannot stop cranking. This needs to make steel for days. What are we short on here? Iron? I'm trying to think of how much I want to risk this. Oh my God, I'm doing the Minecraft thing. I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna go break down that truck just to get every bit of iron of it. I know we got to get the base done, but I also need more steel. We need to get as much of that base to steel as possible, and I feel like this is probably... What was that? Lex, thank you for the sub bomb. Oh, in the other challenge, food. Food is going to be a problem. Okay, that was a minimal amount of steel. That was not a good amount of steel. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God. That was the train accelerating. All right, we're we're gonna get all these vehicles here real quick for real quick iron. This may or may not be the fastest way, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna have to build all night long. What? Here's number 2! Oh, I should pause. I can't lose time. Oh my god. Thank you, folks. Thank you, thank you. Thunder Curl, thank you so much. Oh god. How will you rate my 2025? Will can I not for 2025? What can I say for 2025? 2025 officially hasn't been the worst year of my life. That's what I'm willing to give 2025. That's about as good as I'm willing to give this year. All right, scrap that. I need to read these fast. I'm not even worried about. Oh, what it? Oh no! I didn't mean to pick all that stuff up. I'm hitting wrong buttons because I'm used to Minecraft again. It's still got a day left. I didn't mean to pick up all that stuff. Super bad, super bad. You know what? I need another weighted head mod too. Yes, I do have pixel-based escape, and honestly, I've been playing a bunch of mine. My god, folks, Minecraft is doing bad things to me. Awesome. I was trying to cook stuff. Break stuff. Oh my god. No. Cook that. Lex, I'm trying to breathe. There's just too much going on. And I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Ooh, I can scrap a bunch of those. Anything more, you know what? And let's get this. We're only gonna make so much more concrete. Did you like my description for that? It's wait, what am I scrapping? Oh my god, I'm so confused on what is happening here. I know the problem is the E button and the right mouse click are the same thing or split between this and Minecraft. And so it is really doing bad things to me. Um, 115. What are we missing? We're missing more cement. So let's get more cement going here. All right, let's get the rest of the base. I kind of think we'll build the top at night. Let's get the pit dug out next. Oh my god, yeah. I'll be honest, the thing that I least accounted for, everyone, in terms of making mistakes, I canceled the steel. No! What is going on? Who is that? Who that is? Bud! Oh, I canceled the steel. Thank you. Forged steel. Get that crafting. Sort. How much money do I have? 2,300. Can't get a dance break. Oh, no, no. We don't need you. Get out of here, girl. Except for I don't need to send her away. I need her to actually die. Do not have time for her shit. Level 7 hype train! Oh, you know what? We got points to spend. We are going to put... If we get one more point, we can cap out Physician, which will make a big deal for Horde Knight. All right, now we got a race here to see if we can get this collapse before nightfall. This is much faster than it was going the first time we did this, so that's a promise. I'm not breathing, you're breathing. I don't even know what that means. I do know that without the pit, this base is epic levels of non-functional. I know that with the pit, it's questionable levels of non-functional. So... I was, the number, when I did the test run, the number of rads and ferals and just everything, and here's the big problem, to be honest with y'all. I'm struggling because we don't have a rad remover. So that in and of itself is a huge problem. That in the launching zombies because of the repulsor mod just makes things really brutal. All right, let's let Stamina come back here for a second. Where are we? We're going to gain a level for sure. Oh, in this bottom level, cannot unfortunately remain as stone because of the demos. Well, Mumphy, in my defense this time, I tried to build earlier and we just kept getting plagued with storms. I think, and I have a hunch, like, we're definitely due up for another storm right before Horde Night. I mean, that's just destined to happen given our luck. I don't see how that doesn't happen. Oh, tall base with stun baton and launching them is super fun, for sure. All right, get that. Back up here and let all that fall down. That's definitely going to call in screamers, but at least we got out of this. Well, what is it? Is it sand or is it... All right, and honestly, all that needs to be concrete, but I'm not going to risk doing it to concrete right now. Other than these, if we lose these stairs here, this and this, there's a huge problem. The zombies just, they'll be stuck down there. All right, and did I fix this correct? Never played with a stun baton. Oh, stun batons are stupid fun. Thank you all for the level 7 hype train. Oh, man. All right. This bottom section's all corrected here. The bottom floor is right. Yes. I'm going to duck. We're going to take all of our upgrades. So right now, as things stand, we are at game stage 165. All right, right, let's get these across the front. I'm going to pull these off so that I get this all upgraded underneath. So much time. All the time in the world, right? All right, so we're going to have to prioritize a little bit in terms of upgrades. I think the floor, unfortunately, all has to be concrete because of demos, cops. We're going to need... I just realized we're going to need 4 hatches. I wish we had more bullets and more explosives, too. We're going to take any money that we have. We'll do a sell-off tomorrow and see if we can get any additional stuff from the trader. We're also going to do this here real quick and then see where we are on resources. As soon as we're done getting the basics of this put together, we're going to turn back around and... we're out of cobble. You're kidding me, right? Well, I can make cobble. Right? We just got a whole bunch of stuff to make cobble. So let's get 1,000 cobble crafting, and then we'll work on the rest of it while that is sitting. We save a little bit by going this route, right? Let's just fill that back one in there just for safety. Let's check and see where everything is. No! Stop! Press E. No, jeez. I gotta stop hitting my own things. All right, we need hatches, iron hatches, 4 of these. All right, modify this. Did I just hear a zombie? Yep. I have 2 stun batons because one of them will have... what does this have on it? Ooh, we'll take that off of there. I've got 2 of them because one of them has a repulsor mod because we don't always want to use the repulsor mod. And as a matter of fact, most of the time we don't want to use a repulsor mod. Because I want them to stand in front of me and just get smacked in the face. Yes, 2 Minecraft will turn person into raving lunatic. Let's just go ahead and make more cobblestone here. Another 1,000 going in here. Let's just double check this. So this has... I'm going to put more stone going into here so that we can make... There's stone in here? Yep, let's get more cement going. Wait. I thought there was... Oh, there's not stone in there. Concrete going into there, so we're still a little bit more sand. Let's not double dip on these. We'll get another 500 mixing there. Let's get the base going. You know what? I'm also... Oh god, that's a whole wandering horde, and I do not want it. Get away! Get away! We don't have time for this. Pushing my bike around, that's just rude. All right, I am going to go ahead and do this. We hit the level that we need. I'm going to max out physician, which gives us euthanasia. So there's the 10% chance. We have to sadly deal with this whole crowd out here. If we don't deal with them, they're just going to attack us once we start building. This sucks. All right, euthanasia coming in clutch. Come on, everyone. I don't have time for your crap later. All right, is that enough of them? And you can see I've got slowed movement from the cold, which is also really painfully sapping my food. Let's pull out the Hammer of Warmth. Let's get back to building ASAP. Spotted another will. Okay, we got good concrete levels here. We're going to switch to... Ooh, not high-powered ammo for the night. Oh! That's what I was looking for. Okay. Cement or steel? Cement or steel? Let's get the steel going first, and then we'll get the cement. Let's load that up. I think we're going to have to have a good chunk of this base being steel. So we just need to come back to that ASAP. All right, let's build with straight cobble for right now up here, and we'll get this set up. Oh my god, why didn't I do the second stun baton earlier, folks? This is so much nicer. All right, 1, 2. Get this set. 1, 2, 2. So here is one other big nightmarish challenge that I have learned. The whole scenario of jumping when you're cold sucks. Ads are about to happen. Okay, I don't have that screen pulled up, so thanks for the heads up. All right. All right, I gotta remember how this lays out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yes, those are gonna go there, and then we go one level higher. I will pause here. So I will explain why you want both, the one with the repulsor mod and one without. And I know I'm on commercial break, but I'll explain this because I know you're over on the YouTube side of the house. Having two means that I get to decide. So if I'm overwhelmed during Horde night, I can pull out the one with repulsor mod and hit with that and clear out the whole crowd. So it's good utility to have one of each. I'm here, I'm good. How's everybody doing? Less than 24 hours in game yet to turn this into a functioning base. Another will in the pit. We're gonna have a fight of the wills here? What is happening? I mean, it's a little bit like the idea of like different tools, like the same reason I always like to carry a dagger so that you can stab with a dagger to get the bleed, and then keep hitting with the stun baton so that you've got the dot going, the damage over time from the dagger, and then you're still smacking him in the face. So we are gonna check the vending machines to see if we can get nerd tats, because those will make a big difference. I think we might have one. Oh man, I'm not stressed out. Nope, this is gonna go swimmingly. Best base ever. I don't think this is a bad little base. I think it's a very strong little base. So to explain to folks who are still hanging here with me, who aren't stuck in ad jail. Not fully. No, I was just saying a week ago you were saying how frustrated the mod was making you. Oh yeah, no, you're right. And now that I'm seeing it do like not launch zombies, yes, you're absolutely right. I should have taken it out a week ago. 100% agree. Anyone seen a build that seems to work with 2.5 zombie AI, or are we just putting down way more around our pillars? I've had the base that I'm currently using function. But when I tested it, I couldn't kill zombies fast enough. Nothing changed on the repulsor mod. To answer your question, Darnum. It just, the fact that I was launching zombies away, I couldn't kill stuff fast enough. So having a second one where I'm not launching them so I can get kills in, very useful. So that I can choose when I'm using it for crowd control to give myself a breather versus when I'm using it to actually just murder zombies. So that's a big reason. So here's what I found, folks. If you build your base super tall, retiring, I'm so jealous, Real Spider. But congrats. Congrats. I know I could set up a second forge for production, and we probably could just slap one down on the side. It might be worth it for this purpose. We had a second one at the other spot, and you know what? Now that you mention it, maybe we will. Maybe we will do that. All right, let's jump back in the game. Big deep breath. Oh God, fell in my own little hole there. Okay, cool. All right, let's get this laid out. Get rid of this guy over here. I don't like random dudes. All right, so I think I go up 4 with these in each of the corners. 4, and then let me just figure out the total height of the base. Oh God, this, yeah, when you are this cold, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's got a cap 1 above it, so that's right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I so don't need you right now. Fucking Chuck. I don't know what he broke, but I feel like he broke something. Oh yeah, he broke all the blocks I had in the middle there. That's, you know, all good. Did we at least get 1, 2, 3, 4? We got all those set up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I'm going to grab this one so I can finish these off. Copy, shape, and rotation. All right, let's split that. I only need 4 of these, honestly. Those will cap the top, so I'm just going to leave those up there. I'm going to split these in half like this. Copy, shape, and rotation here, and let's get this rounded all around the edge. And you know what? I'm going to do... Go ahead and update this. Oh shoot, I just realized we did some dumb stuff. We'll fix it in a second. I want one of these pieces right here. And I'm going to do this. All right. Yeah, I see the dog. Do I have stuff to make a second forge? I do. I'm going to make a second forge so that we can get more concrete going. I might just go take out the direwolf. The good thing is I can stun lock him, so a single direwolf is not the end of the world. I think I'm just going to go manage him. And leg broken. All right. Well, the good thing about a leg broken is that we just got max physician. Mumphy, yes, the campfire was precisely for warm. We're having a tough time managing food levels. So yes, the new temperature changes are so freaking brutal. There's no good spot to put this, but you know what? If I take this off, I'm just going to throw it on the ground right here. I don't need a crucible. I just need a little bit of stone to stuff in this thing so that we can make a little bit more concrete. Hey, old as hell, good night. Have an excellent evening. All right, let's get more steel. I'm sure the temperature is perfectly balanced, 100%. Let's go ahead and get ahead of things like the electric fences. We'll do these as we go. I'm also going to need wire tools and generator bank. We'll add a switch in for this on this one. Do candles produce the same heat? Get in the hole, buddy. I don't think candles do. I think the radius is larger. All right, this is the one that I want to make sure goes all the way up to the top. On each side. $3 a.m. Man, time is going fast, ain't it? Lex, it is. That is precisely where the electric fence has to go. Oh my, that was almost a missed jump. It does, Lex, but it's not important. It'll be okay. The big thing is we would like to cover this up, which hopefully we will. We'll see if we've got time. I'm also out of paranoia while I'm working here. The thing I don't need to do is fall in my own hole. So for protection, we're going to do this, and we'll... until this jackhole blows it up. All right, he missed. But Lex, this is a short run from here to here, so it's not like, it's not a massive concern. All right, advanced rotation. How is the game so far? I mean, if the last time you played it on console, that's a hot minute ago. I mean, there's a lot that's changed since then. Let's keep rotating this so we get the other side corrected. If you played it on the old original console, man, a lot has changed. All right, we're gonna get the whole area around the fighting position done here. And we're gonna have to get as much of this to steel as possible. This is still gonna be such a slog time-wise. We'll gain 1 level more, and I'm not sure what we're gonna put points into, but we'll figure that out. All right, I'm gonna come out to here. We're gonna go with 6-meter blocks along here. So we're gonna go with 6Ms. The 6M ramp, get rid of that. We're gonna start at the bottom, advance rotate. We're gonna go here and here. Lex, yes, for real. As much steel as I can possibly get on this base, we're going steel. I can't, Lex, the whole base just like freaking crumbled. It was like tin foil. I mean, we're already, where are we now? We're at game stage 170 at this stage. So once you clear 160, you've got demos. That's your first big thing to worry about. But the bigger thing that I ran into, the number of enraged and the charged and Will, I think it's a combination. It's hard to separate out the two. I was so inundated. And again, it was just a test run. I wasn't analyzing too much because honestly, I wanted you all to like be here for my shit show. I didn't want to fully like, I probably could have tested and figured out all the flaws and whatnot offline and then showed up and been like, oh, this is easy. But I kind of didn't want to do that. I kind of wanted y'all to see me struggle. And for all of us to have an honest feel of what it, you know, what the game feels like in the current meta. Also, I wanted to pressure test this I wanted to pressure test this base. I wanted to know if this base is viable. Because it's a small footprint base. It takes very little to make this, and I like that about this. You get a lot of the resources just from digging out the pit that go into it. And so that's appealing to me. Yeah, come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Oh, that jump was obnoxious. I don't even care. Actually, I might care about the meat from the cat. Lex, I can kill them faster. That's really the answer. All right, we should go check all the forges. Go kill this guy real quick, put the meat away. Oh my god. Hey, Raven Dawn. Oh, little creepy crawly guy. Okay, more steel coming up here. Cement go here. Yeah, I don't know. I like all different sizes of bases. I definitely don't want the smell factor going on. Any more food that I can make would be great. We don't have eggs. Ooh. We don't have chili to make that, or else I would make that. Fish tacos. Can I make any of this stuff? Cornbread. Hobo stew. We just need corn. Oh, you didn't know that trick, Boyd? Yeah, you can harvest with the stun baton. All right, come on, nerd tats. Yes, please. You know what? We're gonna take all the skull crushers we can take as well. And not gonna worry about that right now. Keep the hammer for the warmth. Inventory. Healing. Food. No corn. It is full harvest. You don't lose anything on the harvest. I'm not worried about anything other than immediate use stuff. Concrete mix. If we come down to it, if we need concrete, we'll come back and buy concrete. Good to know that he has it. I'm not going to worry about anything else. The candies were the big thing that I was concerned about. Sugar butts, don't care about that. Oh, wait. What else does he have here? Pears? Tuna. I can buy tuna because we can make tuna fish tacos. Just slower than a knife. Yep. Let's drink some coffee. That's going to help stamina and it's going to help with cold. We are rapidly running out of time. All right. Did that give us enough to make the tuna fish gravy toast? No. Fish tacos? All right. Our fish tacos, they might be, and I'm just freaking out and not able to process. Did I make some bacon and eggs, though? I'm going to eat those bacon and eggs right now. Just to get food up a little bit. Okay, that's all still processing. Let's get more steel going here. Hey, Nighthawk, thank you so much. Thank you for the generosity and kindness. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream where I spaz out a lot because I'm trying to keep track of a whole bunch of stuff going on at the same time. Tunas for toast. All right, let's put some stuff back away and we'll deal with it in a second. Oh, wait, did we have more? No, I just put all the wrong stuff away. That was a mess. Mistakes were just made. It's okay. Okay. Big deep breath it. All right. We need the rest of the walls going on the base. We need the electrical hooked up. That is like, if we don't have the electrical, everything falls apart. The other thing I'm going to say is once we get in here for Horde Night, we're not getting out. We're not going on foot to check things out. If the whole thing collapses, we'll try to figure out how to manage. It'll be what it is. That definitely needs to not be wood. All right, that's all steel. How much wood do I have? How much iron do I have? And how much... What do iron spikes take? You know what? I'm going to make iron spike... I never do this, folks. Never do this. I'm going to put a few iron spikes around the foundation. Yep. I hate these. I think they're garbage, but for this first Horde Night, let's at least make like 8 of these. I don't know. Maybe I make 16 of them. We do this to live. Hey, man. I will be, if we survive this, it'll be a miracle. And I will be so proud of this little base. It'll be the little base that could. All right, those are all good. I feel like that's, if the center section survives, then we're good. All right, that's all good. Let's go back up into the base. 7 a.m. I'm feeling better right now about where we are progress-wise, about just getting the basic foundation set up. Do I have enough iron? I want to put a double door on the back. Partially because when we get to the end, steel double, is it worth it? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to put steel. See, so as we stand next to this, our heat comes back. Grab shape and rotation. All right, so I want, what is this block called? It was called a gable inverted 1/2. We're going to go with a little bit of the aesthetic that I wanted to, but I'm trying to also just get the base done. Gable inverted 1/2. This guy, right? Where are you? Where are you? That's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one's one higher up. Never mind. Let's not even worry about that yet. We're not there. All right, now that we get to the top, that's going to go there. That's going to go there. And now this is going to be that gable inverted 1/2 that I was just talking about. This guy right here. Yes, the hatches are ready to be installed. And did I want to do those on this side? I mean, I guess I can do it on this side. And then we're going to switch to this on this side. And the stuff I'm doing now, just for the record, is 100% just for funsies of making things look good, because it's how I roll. So 1, that's at the hot top level, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And shape and rotation, 1, 2. We're gonna have a gap right there. Same thing, 1, 2. Connect that one all the way across. Now we're gonna come. We need to grab shape and rotation from here. We've almost at least got the basic foundation done. Electronics have got to go in next. Let's copy shape and rotation here. From that, we'll steal that one. Rotate that out so that it goes on the back side like that. And I guess we'll put, you know what do I have cobblestone wise? Get some cobblestone blocks going, another 50 of these going, just so I can finish things up. While those are processing, we're going to go check the forges, and we're going to work on upgrades around the base. I got to go check and see how much concrete we have left. It's hard to tell because I'm pulling from crafting containers. If you're wondering how I'm upgrading things without having things in inventory, that's what's going on. Get all these up to level 2. All right, do we have that iron door? We've got iron door for the back. I'm thinking that iron door in the back is going to be okay because we're not going to have demos blowing up in the back. You know what? We're just one more little small thing. Cube corner beveled. Everything's about just little things to make the base interesting. Kind of same thing this here. This is going to be a facade block because I'm keeping the same motif that we did outside. So that's going to go above there. Oh, shoot. I just realized a really critical thing that I almost forgot. I haven't figured out a solution to this, so we're going to have to take this block out. You're a facade block. Yeah, I know. I know I am. Okay. All right, so this is going to go here and here. How are we feeling? How are we feeling right now, folks? Ooh, that's probably should not be wood. Well, I do want this the Zeds to get up there. They should be able to get to the front door and fight me. Pausing and breathing for a second. The base is starting to look correct, which is good. That's progress. I want more steel everywhere. That's what I want. Wood at the back right hole. Thank you for the catch there. All right. It's 9 a.m. Oh, bad left hip. They shouldn't be able to make it up the back. It'll be fine. I've got to have a way to get in and out of the base. Ooh. All right. We got this. We got this. How are we feeling? Cold. It's freezing out. Yeah, it's freezing where I am too here in Wisconsin. It is like brutal levels of cold. I just want to check and see where we are, how much concrete we have left. Do we need to go buy? Oh, that is a screamer over there. We got to go deal with her. We still have 1,500 concrete, so I feel pretty good. I can't get to her before she's gonna scream. Did she scream? Yep. Well, if she didn't, she did. FedEx me some snow. Did you know if you stack 2 double poles vertically with a plate on as a roof? Interesting, Bobby. Interesting. All right. I think wasn't I making cobblestone blocks? Okay. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything, before I forget, we got to get the electrical system set up. Because if we forget the electrical system, it's going to be a really bad Horde night. It's just not going to be good. Ladder out the side. This is a temporary setup. I don't know what the permanent setup for this is going to be. Oh god. Freaking Chuck. I cannot wait until we can get more where's my wire tool? Let's get that set up in this setup. All right, yeah, let's get the generator installed in here. I'm gonna put the generator, like, I think up there. That's kind of out of the way. All right, generator's gonna go there. Ooh, I hope this is gonna be okay. Did I pick up a switch into my inventory? Yeah, I want to switch. Could be a good or a bad idea. I'm not sure which it is, but all right, bring out the hammer of warmth. All right, we need to add some more of this into here. Let that keep going. More cement. How are we going over here? Stone, iron, more steel over here if we can make it. 25. Any more iron that I can put in the fire? We can always get more pipes. We'll keep adding those. A little bit more from that. All right, there's our spikes. Still crafting the rest of those. I'm gonna put in 2 engines, just so that I have them. I could have swore I had... Oh, switches I bet I put over here. And we're also going to grab lights. Robotic sledge and robotic turrets are freaking beastly. They're just not good for Horde Knights. Specifically, the turret will trigger demos. And I can't afford that right now. That would be super bad. All right, let's go ahead and switch this. Is that enough? You know what? I'm going to put this all the way up here so it's out of the way as much as possible. So what we're going to do is we're going to come from here. We're going to come off of this. We're going to come from this one. Connect to there. Oh, no, no, no. We lost it. From here. There we go. All right, from there. And from here to there. And back up. And now we're going to connect to this one. We got to double check and make sure that these look like they're positioned right after we get them installed. All right, and by make sure we've actually got we've got to test, folks. We have to make sure that the zombies are going to in fact run into things. So unfortunately, we have to be our own test dummy. So zombies are going to come up here. They should hit these lines as they come in here. Oh, they got to be right at the sides. Do we crisscross those? I don't like that. I think I'm going to make a quick land claim block so that I can adjust some things. All right, and while that's going, let's get these connected up. Yeah, I think it's going to be better to cross them. We're going to do that. Is it turned on? It is turned on. Oh, it is not turned on. Good call. Good call. That said, I still think I want to adjust these. I think I want to crisscross them. I guess I can put land claim black. I don't know. Land claim can go wherever. It can go kind of up there in the corner. We're just going to toss it like there-ish. Pick this up, because here's what I'm thinking. Advance rotate that. Yep, I want it like that. And like that. Okay. So now I'm going to come from this guy and bring this over to the far one on this side. And then I'm going to go from this one and bring it to that. And I think that I like that much better. They're guaranteed to hit that. They cannot avoid that one. All right, let's get some roof and walls on this thing. Stat. I think we're going to make a ladder going up the side over here. We'll put one more. We'll do that on the corner. Need a roof. And shape and rotation. I want a ladder up there because I do want to give a pathway to the top so we can put some stuff for birdies up there. I also need a roof to keep myself warm. To be perfectly honest. You know, I'm so sick of falling in these holes. Let's just fix this real quick. All right. All right, let's bring this back down to the inventory here. We're gonna need, hey, good evening. We're gonna need one more hatch for the top of the roof there. Gotta check my concrete situation out here in a second. That steel, I'd like this steel. I'd like this steel. We're out of steel. We're not actually out of steel. We've got some more. We're gonna go grab that here in a second. Let's see where we are on steel, concrete, and all that. Need lots for repairs. Yeah, I need lots of everything. We might need, it might be time to pause. The base is mostly okay, other than we need more steel at this stage, for sure. 220 steel here. We've got clay. Let's start loading this with clay. Oh god. Yes, I will get rid of the stairs on the side. Good call. Oh man, we burned through all the clay making the cobblestone. I would like to make more cobblestone blocks. How many more cobblestone blocks can I make? Get 50 more of these going. Then I think we're gonna go spend some time. Is there an iron node? Yep, iron right here. We're gonna go hit up that. Where are we on commercials? 18 minutes. You know what? Do I have meds? If I've got any type of meds that will help with digging, I'll take those too. I don't. I'm gonna just drink the red tea for right now. I'm gonna eat the charred meat, because whatever, it's food. And right now I'm desperate for whatever I can get in my system. I want to save the steak and potatoes for Horde night. Little iron mine right here. I'll take that. Spin ourselves back around. We got another point to spend. So here's the question while I'm mining iron. I have no points into firearms. I can put a single point into... I can put a single point in the gunslinger. Yeah, I've got coffee too. I should go ahead and repair whatever's broken here too. Should I get a single point into gunslinger just for that 10% damage boost? Even though, like, we're not going to put a second point in there, likely. Oh, for the... Yeah. Fair point. I don't even know if I've got that book, to be honest. But just in case we do, we'll take it. We also need more clay. Haha, you can't see me. Come here, rookie. Just gonna shock you. I'm just tasing his balls. Take a flight. Goodbye. I'm sorry, rookie. I'm sorry for what I did. Man, we are getting down to the last little bit here. All right, how much iron did I pick up here? I'm only going to be able to process a small amount anyway, so this is probably as much as we're going to get. I hit these last few bits here. All right, let's say that's good. God, there's a lot of cobblestone left on that, and I don't love it. All right, clay is going in. Hey, let's not just throw the iron on the floor. We could also double dip here. We could move the crucible over at the last minute if we wanted to. All right, let's let that just process for a second. Build, put this away. I was going to wire up some lights up there, but let's get some... so I want to do a couple things here. Want to put shoes back on. I mean, I guess so. Why you want to judge me? I just want to run barefoot. You know what? I do want to protect these, the fences. So we're going to do this real quick. I knew I wasn't sure if I was going to have time for this one. I think I had cobblestone blocks crafting over here. Let's grab this. You do you, man. I do what I want. All right, let's do a ramp plate here. No, sorry, it's a plate ramp. Yeah, advanced. All right, and then now I need, I need 2 shutters. I'm gonna go with iron so I don't take from the steel count. Then I need plates. Nope, just a regular plate. 7 hours till Horde. Plenty of time. All right. Boom, boom, boom. And then same thing, we're gonna go here. It's plenty of time. All right, the hatch is gonna go there, and then we need fillers. I can use... you know what? I'm going to use trim. Not trime, just the trim. Window trim, door trim. I don't care. Window trim will work. So here's the thing. That matters right there because damage can sneak in through that little corner block from an explosion. All right, is that ugly? Yes, my friends, that is ugly. Is it gonna work? Yeah. All right, I think that's good. I can't tell if you can get an explosion in from that diagonal. You might be able to. You know what? Let's just not risk it. Chuck can go away. It is not an open house right now. All right, so let's hit the area right around the electric fences because zombies hit all kinds of weird spots, so you don't really know what to kind of expect. But those are all the protected areas right there. That and that last block there. Sorry, and that one. I don't think that it can go through that diagonal, if I'm correct on how explosions work. Now, here's what I know. This is where, and maybe I pull the steel out of my inventory to see where we stand. Because this last bit of steel is going to matter. Every last bit of steel is going to freaking matter. More concrete. Let's split that. Let's do 150 here, just in case we run out of town. We are going to put spikes on the corner poles. That is the plan. We're getting to that. All right, that's probably all the clay that we need. So we're going to shift from the clay. 220. That is not a lot of steel to work with. They tend to hit this lower one nowadays. How much of that front face do I have in steel? The other area that I want, these two need to be steel here. Because if demos go off... Ow! Hey, the electric fences work. Just in case you're wondering. Oh, you're so right, Boyd. They were hitting 3 high on mine as well. So, oof. I kind of want the front face all steel. And I want this all the way down to that connective tissue down there in case something blows up. All right, we save the rest for repairs. And now, how much... Now let's go check. We're gonna get steel crafted. I want to see what my ammo situation is. Where did I put ammo? I put ammo here. I have a little bit of AP ammo. I'm gonna keep that with me as well as the regular. Concrete, we're down to 1100. Let's get cobblestone placed around all the bottom areas, like here, so we can add some spikes in. Oh, Nighthawk, I'm not worried about that. I am the only thing... They're not going to attack the electric fences. There's no reason for them in the code to attack that area. My concern around that is like a random demo blowing up or cop spit. Because random cop spit or a demo will just ruin everything. Oh, and let's take this off. We probably don't want the ladder going up the side. I mean, I'm a friendly guy and all. Hey, Jamal, what's going on, buddy? All right, and let's just reinforce these. We got a good deal of concrete, so we can bring these up. Jamal, I hope you had a good, happy holidays, buddy. Yeah, I'd like to fully surround these if I can. I'd also like to do just these 2 blocks here. Would you leave my freaking jerk? Who is this? Fossil? Leave my base alone! All right, how much cobblestone we got? Pretty chill? Chill is good, man. Chill is what we hope for these days for holiday shenanigans. Let's just make a small pad right here. All right, that way we can get in and out. I mean, who was that? Welcome. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. Oh, man. Starting to sweat a little bit. We're getting to that scary point. All right, let's get all this. Just started playing this week. Woof. Crazy time to start. All right, where are we on cobblestone blocks? Can we make more cobblestone blocks? Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. All right, we don't need that random bit sitting out in the middle. How are we coming along here? How is the steel production? Can we make more steel? All right. We might mine a little bit more steel here. I think we can... Still need a hatch. Oh, thank you for the reminder there. We also need... I might move. I'm going to do a steel hatch for that. I also need to install these real quick. Before I forget. There we go. That just protects those. And Tashu, we'll welcome in. Let's get these set up real quick. Oh god, we got to eat some food too. Well, I'm just gonna eat grilled meat at this stage. I'm gonna kind of go with the four corner route. Like here, here, and here. And then we'll go inside, maybe. Am I running out of time? Is that what's happening? Because I didn't catch that. All right, let's do that one more. I thought we had infinite time here. Put that one on the corner. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna get... Everything's not gonna get upgraded. Alright. Hit that one there. Everyone knows how... Anyone who's seen me play probably knows how scared I am. When you know that I'm putting down spikes, when I hate spikes, I think spikes are an epic waste of time. They're just not a good use of resources, but I also know how sketchy this whole Horde night is. Do I go mine for a little bit more? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna put some wooden spikes on the ceiling just for birds. I got no way to deal with them, really. How are we doing on concrete? We still got a good deal of concrete. We got to put a hatch on that ceiling still. I'm gonna get the area right above my head where birds are likely to congregate. Repair chuck damage. Yeah, and we just need probably a box up here for meds and repairs and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and put... This is not going to be a crafting horde. Yes, eventually it actually will be. And I will explain that once we get there, but we're a bit a ways from that. That was a mistake. That doesn't belong there. But that's okay. We're not going to worry about that right now. Where's this side? Let's get this going. Lights. You know what? I'm going to put some torches on the front and call it a day, probably. I do have lights for the inside. One more spike, maybe. Nope, nope, not 7, just 1. All right, we'll say that that's good enough. We need a hatch to toss down there. I need some food. 2 hours left. All right, things that I don't need. I'm not going to be able to use the turret ammo or that. You know what? We just got a shotgun, and I will take it. Where's the shotgun that we found? You should go do a tier 6 now. I'll get right on that, Raven. Do I have repair kits? I do have enough repair kits. Build basic forge stuff in here. I gotta take iron for repairs. I'm gonna need electrical parts for repairs, though I think I can reach everything from the base, quite honestly. I'm gonna want one storage box in there for dropping loot off as we pick it up. How much last little bit of steel can I squeeze out? 30, 85. Torches, thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that iron hatch for the roof. Do I have torches over here? I do. Shotgun on bike, maybe. No, it's not there. I thought we found... It's just a double barrel. There it is. All right. Bio break, cocktail, and we'll be back. All right. I'm back. We're gonna do a quick drink out of the bar, so I can get a quick breather before we dive into this. I got the game paused. Hey, Marith, welcome in. Oh my gosh, building. Good luck to you on the bedrock base. We're gonna meet out at the bar. Woo! I hope y'all don't mind me taking a quick breather. Thank you so much for everyone hanging out tonight. This is so stressed on this build. I'm just gonna make a cocktail of my own making. Do you have any points into perception mastery? Not into perception mastery. Not yet. Deep breaths. I know, deep breaths. So I'm gonna cut a lemon here. I don't have my juicer down here. We're just gonna wing this one. So I'm gonna go with tequila. I wanted to have like a little savory of a cocktail. So I'm gonna use this. What is this? Ancho Reyes Verde. It's a poblano chili liqueur. It's really tasty. You're stressed? No, I'm not stressed at all. I'm fine. Everything's good. So we're gonna go with 1.5 of a Reposado tequila, and I'm just using 1800. I'm gonna go with half. Do I want half or more? Yeah, I'm gonna go with half of the poblano liqueur. Then I'm gonna go with an orange element. So we're gonna go with Grand Marnier, and I'm gonna go with half in that. That's gonna give us some of our sweetness that we want in this cocktail. Which is actually behind? What? All right, and then I need some agave. I got back here behind the bar. And I just think I'm gonna go with a bar spoon of the agave. Because we already, like I said, we already have Grand Marnier in there, which is a little bit on the sweeter end. And then I'm thinking for this one, I'm gonna squeeze this lemon back here because it's just squirting everywhere. How much do I want? Half or a... I'm gonna go with 3/4 of lemon on this. So you could say that this is in the vein of margarita, except for using a lemon juice instead of lime juice, but it's kind of a different animal. All right. I feel good about that. We're gonna give it some ice and give it a shake. We shake it because it's got opaque stuff in it. I need a glass to shake, and then bear with me, just trying to find the stuff that I need. And then we'll get us a frosty glass out of the freezer. Frosty glass, shake it up. Bad seal. All right, ice cube. I'm going to give this one a taste before I pour it, just because this is trying something new. I might want bitters in there, I'm not sure. Nope, that's perfect. That is perfect. Oh, that chili. The chili in that is very nice. Woo! I'll take one as well. Cheers, all. I'm gonna take a little extra sip of that one for liquid courage beforehand, so I don't have to make a sidecar. Woo! 7 Days to Die and Cocktails, best stream ever. Hey man, every Friday night and sometimes Tuesday and sometimes Monday on the holidays. Oh. So excited about that drink that I just spilled a little bit. Abuse on the way into the room. Not okay. Or Tuesday, as the case may be. Well, the funny thing is, folks, is that last week I hilariously on Friday thought it was Monday. I've just been out of sorts. The holidays just do complete chaotic things to our brains, I think. You hit this point after you've been off for a while and you just don't know. You don't know what day it is. Oh god, that music is a little bit... Take the music down a little bit. It is frenetic, appropriately frenetic for Horde Night. So there you go, everybody. Cheers. Oh. Mike, you should be hearing me. Mike should be good. Nighthawk, are you hearing stuff? Because I'm seeing the things bouncing. Johnny, I was just a mess. Mike is off. I can hear, but it sounds like the wrong mic. It should be the right mic. Boyd, I don't believe you anymore. You don't know which mic is which mic. my wireless mic is turned off. Y'all are making me go crazy. All right, we ready to do this Horde Night thing, everybody? Because Boyd, I feel like you're... oh, this mic sounds quieter than the other one. That means that I have the other one up too loud. That means I need to keep turning that one down. All right, everyone, let's get in. We got like 2 hours left in game. Bar mic is louder. Oh my god, folks, I've had such a nightmare getting that mic just to get to the right level. I'm just going to turn the level down on that one again. I'm going to tweak it at some point in time. Actually, when I do the cooking stream, we'll tweak that mic a bunch. We'll get it dialed in. Problem is I can't do it offline. This is what we train for. Thank you, Bree. All right, let's do it. Okay, so just recalibrating the last 2 hours here, what I'm trying to get done, making sure we have resources for repairs. We should probably repair our hammer. Make sure we've got all the healing stuff that we need, food, drinks. We got plenty of coffee still on us. And if the base falls, y'all can all laugh and have a good old time. It'll be fantastic. We kicked its ass. All right, let's do this. 2 hours. Still producing a little bit of steel over here.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Sounded like I was yelling at you. I'm sorry for yelling at everyone. That was... I don't like to yell ever. Yeah, I honestly, like, had a rough go at it with the kiddo over the last few days, and I was like, I'm yelling and I don't want to yell. I hate yelling. All right, let's get our torches up here so we can see better. All right. Torch to each side. Did we... Oh. What game level did the vulture spit? I don't know. I'll check where we are on... How much concrete do we have left? We still have a bunch of concrete. I am paranoia. Last minute gonna do this. I want to... If the zombies get stuck down here, it's going to create all kinds of havoc. Still 1,100. So we ended up with a good deal of concrete. We're in pretty good shape there. Checkpoints. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got to put the hatch on the roof real quick. I've got extra electric fences with me. Food. Let's get some real food in the system like stats. Let's get the skull crushers and the nerd tats. I don't care about that. Let's get honey with us. Let's get recog with us. We'll take that. We'll take fort bites. We're gonna, once we get up there... Vitamins. Thank you. Just checking my armor situation. All right, I'm gonna drink a red tea. Let's go get the hatch on the roof. I think this is as good as it's gonna get, folks. We've got how much steel? 85 steel, shotgun ammo. Thank you. I don't know how much shotgun ammo I have. I've got some slugs. Don't like slugs because base damage, but here we are. Storage. I do have a storage bin. We're gonna go set that up. Water. I've got red tea and coffee on me. I still have 6 coffee. All right, let's go for a storage bin right up there. Let's just put some of this stuff up here. Steroids wouldn't have been a horrible idea. A little bit of light in here. Get this going up here. Let's go ahead and get this guy turned on so that we can heat this room up a little bit. Fort bites, steel. We'll move this down to here. You know what? I'm going to put this on the other wall just for more heat. So you have to be like within 1 block of a torch. I don't need these lights in here or that. Or that, or really any of that. Concrete we've got. All right, let's just check. Do we need to repair anything? Nope, let's repair this. Oh God, thank you. I like your idea. I got the skull crushers. Do I have any more bandages? That's a great question. I'll go ahead and take the steroids too. And can I make any first aid? Nope. All right, back into the base. Back, go, 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 go. Beef nerves. Thank you. Thank you for the sub bomb. Bed for closer spawning. I think we're a little bit late for that. We can do this. Oh, we got this, folks. We got this. I don't need these in my inventory. Quick bedroll in the corner. Sure, why not? Oh, that's our first time crafting a bedroll. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I actually should keep the nerd tats. Actually, anything that I care about, I should keep in my inventory, because we don't know if the base will survive the night. All right, I'm pausing. I'm turning the system volume down because I will assault your ears with the electric fences. They're so freaking loud. And I will take a quick sip of my tasty beverage. All right, back to it. All right, trying to focus on a few at a time. All right, now we're gonna punt everybody. All right, quick punt. All right, where's those nerd tats? I'm gonna go ahead and hit the first one now. All right, where are we on? Let's make sure that this guy is loaded. We got to get some repairs in as well. Eat them nerd tats, baby. Let's keep this repaired. We should have brought that to steel. Oh my god, they're already doing so much damage. The nerd tats AoE hits, so I only have to hit the first zombie in the chain. All right, they're not hitting that pillar. They are messing with this pillar over here. All right, there's charged. All right, where's that? Checking back pillar. They've already taken out a block back there. They're leaving that pillar alone. They're all attacking a tree. Why are they all attacking a tree? They just showed that tree who's boss, my friends. And now they're just praying around where the tree once was.
All right. Perfect room with 0 bugs.
Let's go ahead and eat some grilled meat. I want to make sure that we upkeep our food. That's going to be critical. It was an ant. Ah, shit. I'm really trying to avoid the cops from blowing up. All right, quick heal. I kind of want to save the slugs for in case we see demos. We should see demos. All right, everything's okay so far-ish. Two more minutes of nerd tats. I'm going to go through every ounce of ammo we have on this one. I'm not going to hold back on ammo. Got to get a big heal in here in a second as soon as I can. Holy crap, we don't have a lot of heals. I'm going to go ahead and hit Fort Bites. Yeah, the recog's a good call as well, though we're just going to suck down every last bit of water that we've got. All right, let's make sure that we keep these repaired. Take advantage of that recog while we got it. Oh god, there went a cop. All right, that pillar is good. This pillar is good. Holy crap. We made it to midnight. This is farther than I made it last time. 2-for-1 special. Oh, that's a single shot. All right. We're going to do a quick knockback. See if we can get some repairs in here. I can't even tell which buffs are up and down. I need to heal real quick as soon as I can. Backing up a second. Oh shit, there's a demo. Oh, that's bad news. I just saw parts of the base fly. I don't know if that was parts of the base or... Definite demo, though. All right. Pillar's still there. That pillar's still there. Back pillar's almost gone. All right. I have no idea what set them off. Sometimes it's super confusing. All right. Quick repulsor hit. Might be time for more nerd tats. All right, we need a reprieve. Everyone get out. Quick nerd tats. Let's also do skull crushers. Better living through candy, my friends. I don't think a repulsor can set off a demo. Yes, Full Junkie. I'm running one with repulsor mod and one without. The wire shouldn't be able to set off a demo. All right, electric fences. How are we doing down here? Still good? Still good. Oh, there's a demo. All right, I gotta pay attention to him. Let's reload the slugs, where slugs are good. All right, I need a clean shot on that demo. It depends on what zone you're in. So I meant to check our game stage, which I will do in a second. All right, got 2 slugs to his face. Quick reload of our slugs and the shoddy. I think that was the demo down. All right, quick repairs. All right, I'm giving myself a breather. 2 a.m., folks. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. They're attacking that pillar down there a bunch. Get off my pillar. Get off my pillar. Get off. All right, this pillar's still holding strong. Quick reload here. Get off my... Get off. Stop raging on my base. Take the right way, lady. All right, let's get a quick heal in. Oh my god, I can't keep him off that block. All right, quick punt. Everyone get out. How are we doing on ammo here? Focusing on the cop. There's no hydrate happening right now. Hydration will be after the horde. I'm not stretching. It's pure focus right now. If we survive the horde, I can stretch then. God, what I would do for rad remover right now. Oh my god, they're going so hard for this down here. Get out of my base! Trying to peel them off of that as fast as I can. I think we're all freaking out. Oh my god, this is insane. Get off the pillars. Is this one still strong? This one's still strong. All right, let's get a repair in this gun before we lose it. All right, I think our nerd tats ran out. What else do we got to work with here? Do I have more recog? Another recog. Gotta have more coffee. I need a quick... Oh, no! 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 Let me out! No!
Fatality.
Oh man, it was a good run, folks. Such a good run. Oh, I will take that. I will accept that. Oh shit.
That was a firefight!
Yes. Oh Oh man. All right.
Okay.
Well,
I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
I don't think this base works anymore. Oh man. I mean, oh hey, we got a book. Great video. Holy, but Jesus. Well, where's my shovel? Yes. Oh man, look at how close we were. Look at how close we were minutes. I probably should have just bailed. Wow. I mean, I think if we would have made all, I think if we would have gambled. So wait. They took out 3 complete pillars. I still have my pit. Hopefully there's a few loot bags I can find. Minor setback. Hey man, I think we get some updates. So hey, everyone, first off, wait. Everyone who's freaking out about their own personal bases.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I am not completely like devastated by this in any way. In the current new paradigm, if anyone hasn't like caught up with everything, first off, they doubled the game stage in the snow, in the desert, and in the wasteland. So if I check, and I'll show you when I'm back in game, but just for reference, we were at 176 game stage. Oh no, 2.5 zombies. The AI is absolutely different, Pool Junkie. They've changed it. What is that rubble? That's a special new base design of mine, Vaster. Oh, if you're in the forest, it's probably a design issue. I'm just saying that but pushing Snow Biome this early, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh. But you know what? If we don't try things, if we don't try to push the envelope, what's the fun? You should have gone up so they don't get in rage mode. Johnny, that whole system of going up is borked. Yeah, we're not done tonight, folks. The stream is not ending. I got a ways to go tonight. We're just getting started. I got 2 or 3 more hours left in me. Thought I heard a bag drop from him. Okay, so a few bits of clarification. God, I hope there's some loot bags underneath there. I saw loot bags drop. I'm gonna just go to here and see if I can quick stack some stuff. Did you stretch and hydrate? I will stretch and hydrate now. I was so excited. I thought we were gonna make it, everybody. I really thought. You cannot have a wooden base versus demos. None of the base was wood. It was all cobble and concrete and steel, and it was a lot of stuff. Is it not showing? Jamal, is what not showing? Okay, so here's what I do think. Oh yeah. My Twitch is set up so it doesn't allow anyone other than mods to post links, just for safety's sake. One day I'll learn how to give people a temporary lease who I know and trust. Okay, so let me turn down the music a little bit. So the plan is honestly, we would fight Horde at multiple locations. And I didn't have a chance to build the multiple locations. We are going to get to that. By next Horde night, we will be able to pivot so that we've got multiple repair points. So, and I think that that is going to be the answer in this new paradigm, is having redundancy. And I think that the format I came up with this is actually brilliant. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, good. Hey, we didn't lose the stuff in the boxes. So there's that. It all turned into a backpack. So yes, Grez. So instead of a single base like this, we're actually going to have 3 of these. So as you go through Horde Night, basically you should just pivot every couple hours. We also didn't have a chance to build any more traps or any of the stuff that would have made things more powerful, given us some reprieve. Yeah, I understand force fields will probably work. I'm anti-force field. It's a personal preference. I always tell people, like, if it works for you, do it. Farm plot base. Okay, so I kind of like, I don't know. I think some people, when this happens, they get discouraged. I just get excited when I have a base fall apart like this. Like, I genuinely view this as a challenge, as something to overcome, and I am excited to make it better for next Horde Night, and we're going to do that. We learned something. We failed. It was fun. It was exciting. You just build it exactly. It's like just tearing apart your Legos and rebuilding them. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, let's get cell box going over here. It was really close. We absolutely were very close to winning that one. I don't feel like that was a total loss. Peachy Pies, it depends on your perspective. For me, it is a base building game. I think that's the joy of 7 Days to Die. Is that it can be what you want it to be. And for me, it is base building. That's where I find joy and excitement and fun. Oh, yeah. I honestly, I think if all 4 pillars were steel, no, I don't think. I 100% know. If all 4 pillars were steel, we would have survived. But we had 2 major issues. We've got 2 major issues with this base. The first, we didn't have enough steel to fully upgrade everything where it needed to be. And second of all, I did not have rad removers. So we were not able to remove zombies as fast as we needed to. Yeah, I know they target pillars, but if your pillar isn't directly below you like mine are, if you spread them out a little bit, then it helps out. Oh man, whew. I'm recovering. We've got this. We've got this. Recover. We need more weather gear. really bad. I'm not going to worry about the shotgun for right now. We don't need that. I think extra tequila helped. Oh my god, we got happy birthday for Lex? Wait, did I miss Lex? Are you another December baby? Did I miss that because I'm brain dead and everything for me has been spasmodic? Have a oh, there you go, girl. Margarita is still one of my favorite cocktails. December babies unite! Hey, Real Spider, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. We're going to keep going, though. I got 2 or 3 hours left in me and a few more cocktails. Happy 18th birthday. There you go, Lex. Hard being 18. Did you look at the pit? I did. Oh, you mean for loot? I sadly, I don't think we got anything. I think we lost. Oh, no. Oh, look at you talking. Oh, what do we got here? A little bit of steel back. All right, it is worth checking the pit. Maybe there's some more bags left down here. I see one more yellow bag. Oh, and a red bag. Look at you. Coming in clutch there. How you feel about using the cubby hole block thing? Give me more. What do we get there? Shotgun choke. We'll take that. And hey, more AP rounds. Oh, Shania, I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. So happy to hear that. That's a serious pit. I mean, do I still, did I ever switch my armor back? No, I need to switch back to, wait. No, yeah, there we go. All right, and this goes here into the cell box, and then we'll put our lumberjack outfit back on. Ooh-yee. There's salmon. Now we can make those. You can also rent a car. That's a lot of slugs. Lots of good ammo. I cannot wait for us to get out of this setup. We're gonna get everything moved into. My base fell the same way with your base design. It was not because it was an error. It was because the base does not work. I don't know. Boyd, because I haven't gotten around to selling the tier 2-1. Oh, it's in the sell bucket. I just need to get rid of it. I haven't done a big sell-off in a while. I haven't decided what I'm keeping, so I'm keeping some armor and stuff. Sorry, folks. I'm taking a minute. I'm trying to read chat here and catch up with everybody. I think if it was... So, I think that this is fine. I don't think that there is a non-cheesy zombie-proof base. I think when you see what I... It's hard to tell from my... from my random blocks here. I have a student who watches your videos. Oh, I can't wait to go back to school and see if he gets the reference. That's awesome. Shania, which shirt was it? Which design was it? Hi, has there been an update to 7 Days to Die? I mean, that's kind of an open question. There's been many updates to 7 Days to Die. I don't know your frame of reference. All right, here's what I'm going to do. First off, I want a bunch of steel producing. Yeah, a few weeks. Yeah, we just dropped a big release a few weeks ago. Skull Crushers, eye candy. Oh, the the support jar. Oh man. Yeah, that was one of my favorites. All right, we're gonna go do a little bit of quick mining. I want to be able to fill up the forge. Where are we on? We got 2 points. Resources are just entered clutch mode, so we're putting 2 points into mother load. We're gonna pop over here into this little hole we started, and I should have grabbed more food, but it is. King Ranch, if you type in !merch, it'll show up every once in a while, but !merch will show you where all the stuff is. So Peachy Pies, I'm probably the wrong person here. I never mind when they change the AI because I play so much of this ridiculous game that for me, like, every time that they change the AI, it's an arms race, and I find joy in it. And I understand that I'm not the norm. Cautious Pancake has good yes, Cautious Pancakes, I watched his video and I love Cautious Pancake. He's, first off, he's just an awesome human. I collabed with him very early on when he was getting started off. Oh, there was a Grindhouse mug. Nice. Lex, thank you. But I think what he put together is a little bit more crazy than like oh god, and here comes the damn storms. Oh yeah. We gotta go find a savage country. Really bad. We gotta get some better cold gear. We're still struggling with this. Yeah, Johnny, I want to do quests though, so that we make sure that we get the quest reward and the quest progress. Lex, way to sell it. Oh man. Good times. Snow is brutal. Yeah, it's but I don't mind it being brutal. And I've got decent gear. Like, I am not super underkitted. But okay, it's negative. Okay, hold on. Let me kill the music. Let me explain something. I'm pausing here so I can also no, I think it's 8 Valkron. If you watch my electricity video, I can't remember offhand, but I think it's 8 is max. For any connection, electrical. Oh, who won this? Boyd! Damn it, Boyd! Boyd has like my full collection. Oh, you were vibing to the music? I'll turn it back on in a second. I just want to explain something, Lex. Rigged. Totally rigged. So, because I'm in the process of doing all the research on this video, the way temperature works is that there's a thing called like temperature pressure. And when a storm kicks in, it basically like doubles the pressure. So storms will increase either the heat or cold, depending upon the biome you are in, and make it really nasty. No, if it were rigged, I would win. So I just want to explain that. I'll give us our music back. But I felt like the music was yelling at me while I was trying to explain the thing. God, we need so much more steel and so much more concrete. Bull Junkie, yeah, we've got one in range of us. We're just gonna check it. So I think we found a we found a crack-a-book that we need to hit here. I need to recruit a Corzin. Nighthawk, possibly. Possibly. Did I give myself? Yeah. Just gotta make sure I got a path out of here. Do you target something specific to get... Okay, so there's multiple ways for the easy crucible early on, and none of them are complicated. So you can go the flower route. Yes, you can go living off the land and pick flowers. I find that to be boring. I would prefer to put some into oh my god. Holy crap, it's -9. And I'm not getting anything down here, am I? All right, am I out of the storm? I'm out of the storm when I'm all the way ducked under here. So yes, living off the land, the other route is to go salvage ops. Salvage ops and yeah, I've got, so just for reference so that people know where I'm sitting, I've got level 4 thermal core, level 1 thermal core, level 4 patchwork, and level 4 patchwork. I also, in addition to that, have max level mod there and a starter level mod there. So I've got a good deal. Yeah, so Squirrel, we're on Survivalist. Survivalist for me is always my preferred way to play. It's where I enjoy it the most. I think it's a good balance of difficulty. Now, I don't know, with all these changes, it's tricky. Survivalist is pretty brutal. Especially when you're pushing to like snow in the early game. Yeah, Boyd, that's in perception, and because I pushed heavy for int for progression on magazines, we don't have a lot there. How are we doing on stone? Man, I am so used to being fully decked out perk-wise in harvesting, and we're not there yet. No, I don't delete items on death. I'm not interested, like, for me personally, I'm a builder. So the whole joy of 7 days for me is massive, crazy bases. So if you're looking for someone who's like the most skilled player out there, I ain't that person. I like designing crazy bases, and I enjoy that, but there's so many players who are better than I am. Like, you know, is pre-built by far, like, him and I are the perfect yin and yang. Whereas he is an amazing player, like, skill-wise, and he will tell you, like, all of his bases are just a box. And I got no problem with that. Like, wooden traps basically OP even on insane. It depends on what you're doing. Ooh, she brought me presents. Ooh, good presents. Look at all that good stuff. All right, well, I'm gonna sit in my box, in my little hole here. Oh, this is bad. There we go. Look, more presents. Anyone else? Anyone else? Are we done? I gotta eat some food here pretty soon.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
All right, is this storm ever gonna end? So one of my most hated things about the cold, when it says minus to movement, that includes jumping. And it's crazy. All right, I am seeking shelter. I wonder if I made this one farther out, if it would help. -10, 12, good God, just... And commercial break. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to give you some bases to check out, and we'll continue the adventure. All right. One moment. All right, I am switching to the bar camera. Am I yelling at you? Is it still crazy loud? So let me know before I go out to the bar, because I can adjust the audio from here. Once I'm out there, I can't do anything. Lex, you can absolutely self-promo you. You are one of my mods. My mods volume is good. Okay, I turned it down a bunch. Folks, go check out Lex. Yes, Lex, self-promote yourself. You're allowed. Or one of my other mods, promote Lex. It's perfect. Okay, perfect. All right, let's gotta clean things up. If Lex won't shout herself out, someone else shout out her for her. So Raven, I'm gonna do a rum drink. I'm gonna try something different with rum that I don't normally do. So I didn't get a chance. I try to clean up between when I do for you all who don't know, I run to the bathroom, I clean up the bar in between each one, so that ideally when I get back here, kind of keep things mostly under control. And sometimes I succeed and sometimes I fail. But I did want to do a rum drink, and I was thinking, I haven't done rum and orange juice. So let me grab some fresh ice. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I'm totally going off the cuff here. I'm so used to doing rum with lime juice, because that's your typical. But I'm going to go with the is that the Demerara? Actually, we're going to go with a little bit of this. We're going to go with two different types of rums. So we've got this one. Is this the Demerara? Yes, this is the Demerara. This is kind of a darker rum, a little bit richer in flavor. And now I need my mixing glass, which is back here. I need a little bit of breather after that Horde night, so if y'all will indulge me in a cocktail. I feel like you will need something to pair with orange. Well, I'm not just going to throw orange in the glass. Did a ton of beer mimosas for Christmas Eve, used wit beer and OJ. Nice. Nice. All right. So we're going to start with our base. We're going to go with the Demerara rum to start off with, and we're going to go with 1.5. 1 to 1.5 is typically your baseline for something. I'm going to actually float the dark rum. I'm going to leave that to the side. We're going to go with 3/4 of my measuring device that I just hid from myself. Valcron, it's been a long time since I've had a stream where I just completely got soused. And honestly, because of the time period, the time between doing cocktails, you encourage treats. I'm typically fine. It's honestly back in the day when I did more of the high grab beers, that's easy to get soused on. So we've got rum, we've got orange. I need one more flavor profile to work with. I want a little bit of simple syrup here to sweeten it up. So I'm going to go with a half simple. We don't need a lot because it's rum. And then I need a balancing agent. It'd be awesome if you did. I don't like the feeling of being super tipsy or drunk on stream. I like being in control so I understand what's going on. Raven, what are your thoughts here? You do the rum thing more. I kind of want something like an Amaro to balance this. Some other type of flavor profile to go into it. Hey, good night, Nighthawk. So far, it's orange juice, Demerara rum, and half simple. You know what? I know what I'm going with. We're going to go Campari. We're going to go half Campari, which will give us our bitter element, and a little bit of orange. What a lonely lemon in that bowl. No, there's more lemons over there too. So I feel good about that. Oh, that smells lovely. That smells lovely. We'll take that. And we'll shake that guy up. I need a larger glass than I was going to use. I don't have any lime juice. The angle and the lighting. Yes, Lex. I love hearing that. Hey, man. All the adjustments to the bar were all suggestions made from y'all, so thank you for that. Let me grab a frothy glass out of here. I'm going to go with a smaller ice cube. Going to toss a couple balls in there because I want to... Pour me a triple crown royale while you're mixing. No, Raven, I know, but I don't have lime. So I was like, this is my first time playing with orange juice, like fresh orange, and ooh. Me likey. We're going to take that, and then we're going to finish this off. Your mic was cutting in and out a little. It's probably because I'm flip-flopping around. All right, now we're going to float a little bit of dark rum on the top. And to float, we use a spoon. We put it upside down. And we just go like this. Real slow like. And do a little on top. Like, honestly, like some Kraken or some, like a blackstrap rum would be more fun. Oh, I'm glad that you mentioned that about the apiary because I'm not interested in having to roll back. I do like the more... Well, I needed something balancing in this Raven because I had sweet. That's lovely. That's simple. Good. Happy with it. Oh. So hopefully now when we switch microphones to the other one, now we're back on the original mic. Hopefully it is less volume switchy. Haven't had an issue with the Aper yet. Boyd, you're killing me. You're killing me, man. All right, let's jump back into game. I'm 65, no time for mixers. There's always time for mixers. Time out before you play. Wait. Lex, was there something I missed? Hey, Goosey, welcome in. I missed you there a second ago. I'm waiting to hear what Lex had to say. She flagged me with a timeout. What's going on? Was there something in particular, Lex, that I missed? I'm doing good, Goosey. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I don't think that there's anything to do. I'm gonna have to do research. So for the folks on Twitch, I've been trying to figure this out. My community mentioned after last stream, we ran into an issue where, for whatever reason, Twitch after stream can look at 1440, but during stream, it's only allowing people to watch in 720, which I don't understand. I use Restream for multi-streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. I don't have an option right now because of my internet provider. That's the best I can do to be able to multi-stream. And I multi-stream because a lot of people like watching on YouTube. So it's the best way for me to connect with, you know, folks from both the YouTube and the Twitch communities. So that's kind of where we are. Not a lot I can do about it. Are you using Goosey? I don't think so, because I don't think you can do that. You can't enhance broadcast when using Restream. But I'm happy to connect with you offline, Goosey, and talk through things. It's a particular challenge. Breaking storms. You know what? Let's just get it. Let's get a chunk of this going here. There we go. And get cement. Hey, Summer Falls, welcome in. 1440 on YouTube. Yeah, that's the bizarre thing. Okay, so Goosey, I'm pushing 1440. That's one of the differences. I like trying to get up the 1440 on Twitch in particular gives you a different encoder. It's supposed to. Oh shoot, why are we taking damage? Seek shelter now. Okay, this is awesome. Holy bejesus. All right, well, what do you, well, we need to, I'm on my YouTube on my notebook. So some of it sometimes is a limitation on your individual. I'm going to cancel this one and see if we can get a different one. I want to see, do you have any jobs? I want to see even previous tiers. I mean, nothing great either way. We'll take the creamery, but we also might just wander around town. Does he have food? I would honestly buy food at this point in time because we're pretty hard up. So, by the way, can we get a shout out for Goosey if we didn't get one already? We did get one, I see that. Thank you, Lex. Folks, go check out Goosey. She does a bunch of just survival, crafting, horror, and she's just an awesome human being. So please go check her out. Yeah, Lex, I looked back up and saw it. Yeah, there we go. Food and cooking. Yeah, there's not a lot of food here. Oh, absolutely, Goosey. Absolutely, man. Goosey, you and I are bonded forever after our partner climb, that struggle bus adventure of getting partnered on Twitch. Anyone who's been through it, it is a frickin' nightmare. It's just arbitrary and tough. Oh, thank you so much, Summer Falls. All right, we're going to go wander about. We got to go grab some food here in a second. Figure out what we can do food-wise. Yeah, definitely a grilling process, but we did it. We're on the other side of it. It feels good to be on the other side of it. All right, let's... Where is all the damn iron? I just... Is it in the crafting bucket? When I put everything away, there we go. All right, let's get this going and this going here. We need all the steel in the world at this point in time. Let's just make sure that that just runs forever, so we're going to do that. God, we're going to need so much concrete to rebuild. Let's keep this also just grinding here. All right, food-wise, we're gonna eat our last bit of like real food here. All right, we don't need the hammer with us. Put the hammer away for right now. Summer Fall, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, so I'm not sure. You're on YouTube. I also stream on Twitch. Twitch is kind of my preferred place to stream. At some point in time, once I've got the follower counts of whatever, I will probably also do TikTok just for visibility. We need coffee. All right, what are we just checking everything here? Let's move this over here. Let's take meds back down. Scrap that. I'm just getting kind of recombobulated after Horde. I was just thinking if you dug holes. So, Will, you're going to see it at the end of stream. I will show what the layout's going to look like when we finish things up. I've got a whole battle plan for how we're going to approach this. Yeah, Pole Junkie, the only problem is I'm not really good about posting shorts. I'm so far behind on posting shorts just because, like, it's a lot of work for me. Bless. We need more food really bad. Sorry, I'm just looking and trying to figure out my food situation and how we can fix this. Can I make some farm plots? Hey, Dan, you know what? We might have to drive back and pick up our farm plots. We got plenty of water. Water's fine. Let's actually make some more tea. If we can't make coffee, let's at least make red tea. So 6. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run out and do this quest, whatever we got. We're just gonna manage with what food we've got. We'll live on steaks and whatever. We got a quest in town. We're gonna go check and see what this is. Mr. Dan, what's going on, Frantic Dan? So we're gonna go check this out. We'll see if we can find any buildings in here. Ideally, like finding some more savage countries would be great. There is a crack-a-book we can also hit up. During the night, I think we head back to the forest biome. We pick up all of our farm plots that we have over on that side of town. Ooh, there's sometimes... Oh, and we didn't hit up any of these last time, so we're going to do this also. All these newspaper stands we skipped out on last time. We're going to get all these. Passing gas over there. Anyone in here? I'm going to pop in here and see if there's food. I might start eating cans of dog food at this point in time. I'm going to do that. Just get our food levels up. Oh, there's some awesome sauce. I'll happily take that crap. Some steak. I'll eat some steak. It's going to take away from my water, but I also found some water, so we're going to do that. Anything from that? Take that to sell. All right, daycare. What we really could use. Ooh, look at that lineup right there. We're going to take all these. All right, I'm going to do the quests during the day while we're still... Oh, there was a nice find right there. All right, let's put a few of these away. Did we get a shout out for Dan too? I didn't get to check, but give Dan a shout out. If y'all don't know him, so many great mods he's built for 7 Days to Die. We're gonna put take that. We'll read that. We'll put these back up. Blackbird, I normally like to use a combination of armors. Oh, let's go ahead and kick this off. Let's just get this going. I normally like to use like the rogue hood for the looting bonus. I like to use the athletic shoes for the additional speed. It kind of also depends on which build I'm running with. All right. Grab those for the poly. Quick sell bits. Oh, let's turn that on real quick. What mod did Dan do? What mod didn't Dan do? I'm sorry. He's done a bunch. All right, let's pop that. That opens up this corner. Where does that go? Okay, that's going to be on the back side. So I got to go back out through here and circle back around. Where are you, puppy? I hear you. Super late to the party. Terrible. It's all good, Raven. Over this way, my friend. Dan deserves attention. He does. Oh crap, we left behind our... Oh my god, I hope we didn't lose our... I gotta check. I don't have my ratchet with me, which we're gonna have to check when we go back. I hope I didn't accidentally get rid of it. When I was doing like bad button pushes at the beginning because I'm used to Minecraft, I was doing some really weird stuff. Rob? Not today, Rob. Sorry. Demons are fine though. All right, there's the valve. Okay. I gotta say, I'm really enjoying the setup of the double stun baton action is kind of nice. All right, eat the last steak. Grab all these. Yeah, so it's going to be time for the new holiday switch up. We'll have I'll have Valentine's Day cropping up in, I guess, January, February. Is it better? Nothing's better than using a firearm in 7 days. Oh, I think nerd tats are working now. Nerd tats were broken for a while, but they seem to be working fantastic right now. I think endgame is a variable term depending upon your perspective and how you play. Yogi, I don't think that there's a single answer to what is endgame. How is it compared to a sledgehammer? Sledgehammer is so much more direct damage. So a sledgehammer is great. Just annihilate stuff, whereas the stun baton is much better for crowd control. And in general, Stun Baton is really powerful when you're playing with a group. It might not be popular opinion. I don't want a campaign for this. I don't. There's nothing that I'm excited about in terms of like. There we go. I don't think any type of plot is going to make me like the game better, and I just don't care about a story in 7 days. That does nothing for me. That said, I hear from people all the time that that's all they want, and you know, I don't want bandit. Bandits are going to be so bad. Oh, I'm so afraid of bandits just sucking. But this is, again, like, all of us are going to play the game our own ways, and don't ever let anybody tell you the way you should play your game or have fun or do it your way. Oh, hey, finally some chili. I am scared of raiders, and I am scared of raiders because every implementation that I've seen thus far of AI, even in my favorite mods, are total trash. Like, I love Rebirth, but man, the AI bandit critters in that make me rage. They make me so angry. So I kind of don't care. Rather than bandits, here's what I'd rather see. I'd skip bandits every day of the week. I would take more guns. I would take more textures for bases. I would take there's so many things I would take before bandits. But that's just my perspective. So I guess the question is like, what? Give us paint. Yes, give us freaking paint. I would also argue that rather than bandits, why not more variation in combat? I would take hordes of zombie yeti again before bandits. I mean, I would just like variation in the combat such that zombies, rather than just slapping them with more hit points, you gave them a variety of attacks. You know, that for me would give me more like gameplay variety. Okay, that's closed. Scrap that. We'll take that for the cell. It looks like it wants us to go this way. I don't know this POI. All right, up we go. This is clearly the path. Got 2 dots over here. Man, I do love once you get euthanasia kicked in. Scrap that. Metal desk. No dings. Scrap that for the... Scrap that. Yeah, pole junkie, I get that. I get that. Ooh, I will actually take the coffee. The coffee grounds are starting to become more important. Pumpkin seeds I don't care about. And 4 paper I definitely don't care about. Oh, yeah. Pilot, I think that they will do that. I think that moving forward, they've learned that in general, adding in switches for everything is the way to go. Shin. Sorry for your face. All right, and loot. Was this? That's a set. Was this a tier 1? Ooh, art of mining. Is that our last one? Oh, yes. Okay, that's exciting stuff. Clearing that. Nice find there. Nice find. I mean, I think y'all know my opinion. Yeah, I'll respond to it though, bud. I mean, I love the idea of learn by doing coming back. It's always been my preferred method. It's just a question. Yeah, Raincoast. It was on Pre-Built's channel that Joel responded. Someone kind of had a nasty comment, and Joel like weighed in and said like, "No, I've learned over the years. I'm willing to adapt my perspective," and oh god. And you know, I'm open to considering learn by doing, and yeah, he said he used to have an ego, but he doesn't anymore. Which, you know, I got nothing to say. But in general, I think if they want to add it in, I think that would be great. I think it'd be learn by doing is better. For me personally, I think learn by doing is better for player agency in terms of feeling like the things that they do matter. And I've always felt that way, and I've always been pretty adamant about that one. So I think that's all a good thing. All right, we got a last little bit of time here. I'm gonna eat the hobo stew because we're just down on water. Lots of good loot there. Not a lot of stuff that I particularly needed. I'm gonna drive around town a little bit. I'm gonna head over here just to explore, see if there's any buildings. Specifically, if we see a savage country, we're gonna go tap that. There's a big Mo Power over there. This is heading off into residential, which I don't want. What I want is city. I will take this. Yeah, I don't even... I kind of hate the whole magazine system. All right, let's check here. Do we do the Crack-a-Book tonight? We could do the Crack-a-Book and then head to the forest. I'm gonna go here and just see what we've got over here. Yeah, that's no more city. All right, so there is a Crack-a-Book that's here-ish. I don't think we hit this one up at all. I think we flagged it, we saw it. We didn't have a chance. Grez, why did they do away with it? Unfortunately, it's a sad tale. It's a tale of... They thought there were some cheesy exploits to it, basically, is what it boils down to. And rather than, like... And they weren't that hard to patch. But rather than patching them, they just nuked it from orbit. So there was... Basically what it was, is you could, like, craft 1,000 stone axes and progress and make items. And it was really dumb. Is it... no, Blackbird, they added additional health. I think they added 100 extra health for the Yeti, or to Chuck. Nuking it from orbit was the only way to be sure, though. Yup. Yep, 100 to chucked and 200 to mutated. There we go. Super irritating. Unnecessarily. No, Valcron, I agree with you. my whole point there was they didn't have to take that route. Did we already loot this? I can't remember if we did. It looks looted. Oh, or doesn't it? All right, we're gonna do this and then we're gonna head to the forest. This is worth looting. I'm an odd duck, don't like Rebirth. That's fine. Rebirth is one of my favorite mods, partially because I think that I'm actually gonna shoot, hold on. Curious Ramsey is one of the nicest guys out there. Yeah, we're gonna put him point in advanced engineering. Oh, Lex, you didn't know what proof was? Oh my gosh, Valkron, the storage system in Rebirth is amazing. You can pick up anything that you want for storage. Like, literally, if you see something that is a box, you can pick it up and use it and put it back in your base. It's like the best ever. I think you just might need some knowledge on how it functions, because, man, it feels good. I would like the blocks to take up true spaces of the shapes. That is a problematic thing dealing with voxels. That is the sheer nature of voxel gaming. And I don't know if there's anything you can do about it. Other than there are ways to create voxels within voxels. It's a complicated setup, but once you get into physics and things like that, it gets really complicated, mathematically speaking. Hey, what does Gamestage mean? Let me oh man, this is tough question. Okay, so if you go up here into your menu, you will see what your game stage is. So I'm at right now at game stage 180. So game stage is a combination of your level, how many times you've died, how many days alive you are. I can't even remember all the math to it. And the biome that you're currently in. So what game stage does is determines the type of zombies that can spawn. So your game stage basically dictates kind of how difficult your game is going to be. So the biggest thing that they just did recently is they added a crazy multiplier onto biomes, which makes it so that as you push into harder biomes, the game stage goes to the roof. And if you're in the POI, the level of POI. Thank you for the reminder on that one. Yep. So all these factors influence the game stage, which in turn, just determines how difficult the scenario you're in and what you're up against. Yes, so day actually technically doesn't matter. It's an age-old question of, like, you'll see people be like, I fought a day 8,000, whatever horde. And that doesn't actually matter. All right, Hey, thank you for the sub there. I appreciate that. Another follow, yeah. Appreciate that. Okay, it is nighttime, so everyone's moving faster. Yeah, Wasteland went to 1.5 to 3, and kind of same thing, the snow here where I am right now. You know what? I'm just going to drink that water because it's single water. I don't need it. Trying to clear space as much as I can. I'm going to switch seed. Am I running? I don't even have a shotgun with me, so that doesn't matter. All right, we got a level 4 Santa hat. Oh yeah, did I have feathers somewhere that I was holding on to? Yeah, I don't need feathers for anything. I don't need 22 rock. Like that. Don't need sand, don't need paper, don't need cornmeal. All right, that's good enough. We can probably get the rest of the loot out of this building. Drop everything back off. We're holding, for anyone wondering why I'm not reading all the books, I'm waiting until we get back to base. I forgot to take... I've got a level 3 nerd outfit back at base that we'll use that will give us an additional 15% chance of picking up a second free point. I will take that hydrate. Thank you for that, dear. How you doing, Catherine? Raven, I think that 2.5 fixed some things. Valkron, the nerd outfit, you should always use it. You should keep an extra nerd outfit just for reading books. Sounds like what a nerd would do. Collect some magazines. Absolutely. I'll tell you what, every time I go in this POI, they always... It seems like it triggers everything in the near area. Steven, not today. Just no. Sorry, not selling anything. The fact that we are in the snow biome, we don't make... you do, when you get cold, you do, Goosey. When you're cold or freezing, it does a... non-stop. You make us... Oh, got it. So it does not meet your shivering expectations. Got it. Lex, you just want me to make the sound again. I see how it is. Yes, I do think that that's ridiculous, Goosey, that it is the same sound that it makes in the desert, which is kind of silly. Yogg, no, the zombies are still gonna dig. I refuse. I built my bedrock base. I'm never doing it again. Oh, Goosey, you're 100% entitled to your pet peeves. I have so many of my own that I'm never gonna judge anyone on theirs. I have noticed, particularly with this POI, it seems like the zombies just lose their minds every time outside. Oh, you know what I don't have? I'm going to put up my frames. Frames feel slow right now, and those are slow. Particularly, those are slow given my PC. Hey, Snuggy Hoodie. Get some good sleepies. And I've also noticed that these zombies glitch in this room in particular a lot. Cold weather also affects frame rates. I mean, if you're right, that's hilarious, but... Where's the puppy? All right, let's grab the rest of the room here. Some good book collections. We'll see what we get. Blood fountains affect frame rates. This is where we get the frozen frames. How many more? Any more puns we got here? We're gonna have a good sell-off after this. Few slots left open here. Another one here. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, it is super, like, herky-jerky right now. What do we got here? Don't need that. I actually want to keep the... We get that. Grab this one here. Ooh, what do we get? Level 4 Preacher Gloves. That's a nice upgrade. I will read the Bar Brawler in case we ever decide to do fists. 2 bones. We don't need 2 bones. All right. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, well, I don't have the room to separate this out, so I'm not going to deal with it. Of course I'm reading my fisting book. Everyone's got to know how to do, you know, proper fisting tactics. You do that shit wrong, and someone's going to get hurt. All right, let's just leave this. We got everything that we need. God, I just really said that, didn't I? Oh man, good times. Thanks. This is what y'all showed up for. I'm sorry. What? Hey, welcome in, Death and Taxes. Some, yeah, for TikTok, yeah, I do. I'm behind. I've got a whole bunch of shorts that I need to just edit. I mean, yes, kid-friendly stream kind of leaves the we are past kid-friendly at this time of night. Oh my god. Stop it, dude. You jerk! Alright. Alright. Food. Let's just get some quick organization. Actually, you know what? Let's get this. We're level 3. So I can read all the books. Alright, we're done with Tools Digest. Boom, 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 boom. Rock you like a hurricane. Yeah, I don't need to be rocked like a hurricane. I'm good. Oh, nope, we can read those. Nope, we'll read that one just cause we probably don't need it, but whatever. Okay, what do we got else left here? Oh, thank you, Some. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, there's so many things to focus on that, you know, TikTok is a growth area for me, and I just haven't had the chance. Night Stalker. Let's make sure that goes to here. Oh man, we're full up. We gotta sell some stuff. Oh, is that our... No, those are rogue gloves. Food. Good lord. Yeah, our inventory... We're supposed to be in the formal base by this point in time, and we haven't made it there yet, so... Oh man, this is such a mess. Oh, well, thank you for that. That means a ton. I absolutely appreciate that. God, this is a freaking mess. I really wanted to get back to the other base tonight, too. you know what? I'm going to make a second storage box just because I want to get moving. I want to go back to the other base. I want to grab everything that we have. We've got super corn and stuff over there. Even if I build a temporary farm over here somewhere just to deal with stuff, this is going to be a second cell box. So are all the people you are gaining tonight? Oh, nice. Yeah, I also just generally enjoy meeting other streamer folks and seeing what they're doing. Helps me out for finding people to raid also. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I love that. The whole 7 Days to Die community, just like in general, is really amazing for being supportive of each other, I think. More so than other gaming communities that I've seen that can be super toxic. Yogi, no. I'm in the snow. I'm still in the snow. We are definitely not in the desert. I'm gonna make one more. Man, I did not want to leave this much stuff here, but I'm still trying to figure out stuff. I'm in my sad little roadside stand here, which was never meant to be here this long. Sort here, and can we put our regular armor back on? I need to sort through everything here. Stop. Okay, bike is empty. That's promising. Don't need those. Real bullets that we use in our gun go here. Sell. We owe a big sell-off tomorrow. I think we put bullets over here in the build box. Put this up here. The awesome sauce will go there. Food goes here. Oh, no. What are we... Oh, we don't need those. Hey, Waffle Stomp, welcome in. How are you doing? We're also never going to make hemp seeds. We're not going to do anything with that. Time is it? It's 11:30. I want to get the crafting base part of this built so that we can start getting off the street here. I'm going to go grab the last little bit of stuff, though. We need... we're also going to hit up Trader Rect when we go back home. So, honestly, let's take a big sell. Because we're going to buy, like, all of his food. Yeah, let's load the bike up. Let's grab all this. Sicker than you've been in half a day. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's repair this. Being sick is the absolute worst. So we got one awesome sauce. We're going to buy food because food has been a struggle. I'm going to scrap all that. I mean, honestly, if the Fun Pimps were going to add more weapons, I would love for them to kind of look at some of the existing mods out there and what they've done. Like, I would love for them to look at like what Azeo's, and I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of that, has done. Because I really think that like that mod adds so much to the game. Yeah, you also have my sympathy because I got super sick 3 weeks ago. Did Joel bring the flamethrower back up? Because the flamethrower has been a thing for ages. Like, it's in the code. All All right, so we're going to head back here. I don't even remember how to get to our old base. Our old base is over here, so we're going back there for a couple things. We got a little bit of last, and how much? I got plenty of gas. It's horrible. Yeah. COVID typically doesn't have the vomiting. Oh, thank you, Sardikurl. I was wondering, did you see it in the crafting chest? Because... there it is. Thank you. I also leave the chili behind. Fire spreading is a huge performance issue. Like, that is a nightmare for most systems. All right, hold on. Let me just pause and look. All right, so I gotta go kind of southeast first to be able to cut back to where I'm heading. Oh, and there's another... Hold on a second. Why is this is stuck? Oh, there we go. All right. Quick break, folks. I'll be right back. For YouTube, we got commercials over on Twitch. I'm going to take a quick bio run. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry, I'm trying to get my mic off of me. All right, so just a quick heads up for everybody. So I am keep watching my Discord and any of my socials that you follow. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do for Friday. There's a good chance that on Friday I will be doing Star Rupture because my embargo lifts and I can stream that. If you haven't seen that, Star Rupture is like a neat combination of like, I don't know, Helldivers and Satisfactory. It's a lot of fun. But I'm probably going to stream that on Friday. So we'll do cocktails and that, and then I might push the 2.5 stream to Saturday. So we'll see. We'll check and see how things work out. But if you want to join and see something different, probably on Friday I'll be doing that since it releases for those who are like on the streamer side of the house. All right. Back into things. Okay, yep. Now I got us flagged on where we're heading. I fear different and changes. Leah, you got to mix it up every once in a while. Try new things. Elijah, Star Rupture. I'm on the content creator program for Star Rupture, and I've got access to it now, the latest build of it. But honestly, I don't have time to create content between now and Friday because I'm still working on 7 Days to Die videos. I'm also working on Hightail videos. So I'll be streaming that on Friday. Elijah, you should apply to the creator program there. You can probably get in. All you have to do is go to their site. Okay. Where am I heading? This way? Yep, there is. I mean, you should have. Everyone, if you stream or you do content creation, don't be shy about going out and looking and seeing if there's a content creator program for whatever game that you like or that's coming out. Because very often there is one, and a lot of times the requirements to get into it aren't that hard. So I invite everyone to go check that out. It's a good growth potential for you, especially on games that are new, where you can kind of get in before there's an established content creator crew. Just a really good opportunity. And sometimes you meet really cool developers who are just excited to work with, newer creators. So I'm also trying to get in heavily. I'm really I've got to actually I say I'm trying really hard, but I haven't been because I'm behind on it. I owe a reach out to Hightail because they were just overwhelmed by everything in terms of them coming back from the grave. Oh, you're fine. So, but I've got to respawn and send another ticket into Hightail. So I'm in a weird scenario because I made a second channel for Hightail because doing Hightail content on YouTube just treated my channel really, really badly. So I had to pull it down and I added a second one. So if you're interested, you can check out my Discord. I've got information on where to find the other channel. I'm not heavily promoting it because I don't want people to join that channel who don't care about Hightail but care about me because it does bad things. All right, here is... Are we back near our old base? We should be close now. Yes, Trader Rect is right in front of us. Excellent. Here is our old little starting base, which had a different format. It's much boxier than the new one. We kind of changed things up a little bit. We're going to roll into here. I'm going to see if I've got anything to sell off over here. I think we sold off everything before we left last time. So we'll pick up everything in the farm and bring that back. You know what? We'll take these. We'll sell these off. Every last little bit counts. Oh, and we'll take all the food back with us. Oh, we've got lots of good stuff to take home. I think we'll take that forge with us and just say that we're done here forever. We'll take that hammer and sell it real quick. Few shotgun bullets. Yeah, here we go. All right. Let's first off get the awesome sauce and the sugar butts. Those are most important. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and we always do the sugar butts first. Awesome sauce second. Talk to Mr. Rect. May I see your inventory? I probably should have repaired that gun first. Don't care. Wait, you don't want the iron sledge? Are you serious? There's no way we've sold him that many iron sledges. I'm a little bit confused by that one, but whatever. All right, now we got to hurry up because we want to switch everything out as fast as we can. Okay. We've already got one int mod, so we don't need that one. May I see him? Because I also want to see what we can buy from him. That's going to be the secondary thing. Get rid of that. What are we up to? 8,000 dukes. Not too shabby. I could have used a learning elixir here. Would have been a smart thing to do, but okay. All right. Things that I care about. We've got 2 minutes to focus on. Nothing in armor. Science, anything that I care about here? No, not really. Healing. You know what? I will take the splints. Actually nice for the healing purposes. See anything that we're not capped out on here. Get hammered, rifle. Oh, sell the books in my hand. Thank you. Hunter's Digest, I don't care about that. Hey, Grace, how are you doing? All right, duct tape. We will take all the duct tape. That's just a cheap purchase. Anytime he's selling duct tape and glue, always worth picking up. 1 minute and 13 seconds. Did he have nothing in... Okay, food. Here we go. Food. Ears of corn. We'll take all the corn. Corn has been tough. I don't know that super corn is worth it. I'll take the potatoes just to have them. I'll take the super corn seeds, just to have a few more of those. Cat food, cans of... We don't care about cans of anything, really. I'll take the sham, because we can make the new honey sham, whatever that is. I think we got everything that we care about. This is a little bit of a depressing trip. I mean, we've got lots of money that we're going to take home with us. You know what? I will take another bellows in this just to have them, so that we can get double forge set up. All right, that's it. Let's take it. Let's get home. Check the vending here just to see if there's any interesting candies. We'll take more sugar butts. Always... I like to always have one sugar butt and one awesome sauce. Skull crushers we'll take for Horde night. Oh wait, what else does he have here? Here's chili. We'll take a few of these. Pasta, we'll take the sham again for the new... There's our awesome sauce replacement and a couple learning elixirs just so that we have those for next fortnight. All right, let's load up everything that we got back here. Kind of how you been, dear? We're going to dig up all of our farm plots and take those with us. Take all this back for the next sell-off. All right, nothing there. Oh shit, we can't unload this, can we? Can I pick this? Oh! You must empty the workstation. I was afraid of that. Can I do it that way? I wish they changed it so that you didn't have to empty all this. This is really dumb. I kind of hate this aspect. You know what? Can I just have this make 1,000,000 jars and... Oh no, I can't even make jars because you have to have the crucible. This is so dumb. Everything about this is dumb. Yeah. It's not even worth it to break it, is the problem. I mean, he can just sit there forever, Leah. Honestly, I came back here to hit rec for some food and farm plots so that we can actually get some food going back at the other base. Because we didn't have stuff for any of the farm plots, so that'll give us all that. Okay. All right, let's dump all this stuff back off and we'll sort this out. We got all that. Seeds, we're going to want to take all those. Books are empty. Forge, we'll grab every last little bit of this. Meds, grab the last bit of that. We do want the beeswax. We definitely don't want that. Scrap that. Scrap cooking pots. Meat. Let's get the meat on the bike. We kind of don't want the meat in our inventory for the whole stinky stank thing. Meat. None of your beeswax. We don't care about those. We don't care about those. Lots of shit I don't care about. I'm just gonna scrap some of these wrenches because we've got no room left in queue now. Cool. Hop seeds I'm never gonna use. Don't care about those. Don't care about lead. There we go. Almost there. All right, yucca over what? Coffee we actually want. We don't care about Sunstroke Tonic. Let's go. All right, back to here. Leah, we'll be fine. I'm already on the go. We're just doing it. I didn't even see if I grabbed him or not. We're off. We're cruising. We're bruising. We still really need better gear for the weather over in the snow, but you know, we're gonna keep fighting it. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did it without realizing it. I hit a level of like inventory management that I just get frustrated and I'm like, just screw it. I'm just I'm gonna take what I got and I'm just gonna run with it and call it a day. Why the FPS is low? I don't know. I mean, I will say part of it is because I run an extremely complicated OBS setup that doesn't help me any. And because I'm on the motorcycle moving fast, I'm running at 4K. Brave sorting. I mean, I am running basically a supercomputer too, so it's not like the frames are not related to my computer and lack of All right, and from here we're gonna head back to here. Like a kind of a broad looping loop-de-loop around. We're already 13 degrees out. Like I'm back in Wisconsin. Hold on. Yes, Dan, if you were running 4K and you were not running a 4K monitor, then you were all you were doing is screwing yourself. So for anyone who's doing that, don't do that. If you're gonna play in 4K, make sure you have a 4K monitor. That one I know very well. You're basically just hamstringing yourself. All right, I just wanted to pick up a little bit of coal so I can keep the forges running without having to, like, take down any trees. Oh my god, the number of bears. Stream on Twitch is capped at 720. Okay, folks, I will do some research on that to understand why that is the case, because I'm very confused on that one. I am pushing enough to be able to support 1440, and it shows up in 1440 after stream, so I'm super confused. It doth not make sense. All right, pushing everything to inventory, pulling and dumping. So you like the actual system that is using Booker Magazine? Oh, no, I do not like magazines. I do not like the magazine system. My preference would be learn by doing, but I've never thought that there was any appetite for them to even consider it, so. All right, let's put those in here. And let's get cement going. Twisted, I will show you if you're here at end of stream, I'll show you what the intent is for the base here. I normally prototype a concept. And try to put that together. Speaking of which, God, we're just out of space. All right. Yeah, we gotta get the crafting area going. This is just untenable. Let me see what I can do with this. We need to get steel going here. Steel, clay, iron. I have never been this disorganized in terms of base structure. What do I have left building blocks wise? We're going to start off with cobble and we're going to upgrade it. We're going to spend today getting the crafting base up and running. Because I'm having a hard time just organizationally speaking managing everything here. What do I think about it? I think that it's a move in the right direction. Do I think it's perfect? No, I don't. We're gonna slap down. I'm gonna just temporarily make a garden over here. All right, I've got a ton of seeds. Specifically, corn is one of the things that I'm short on. So regular corn we're gonna take. And potato seeds if I've got them. I don't care about that. I want to be specific about stuff that's going to net us stuff. Aloe vera seeds for more healing. Would you just die already? All right, we'll get some super corn going over here. All right, what other seeds do I got? All right, we're gonna throw a couple mushies on the side. Folks, I need to build a base and y'all aren't helping me. We need to get get the base that we had started. We'll get that going here in a second. All right, a few more. Oh, we had tons of aloe vera. Let's get that going. Come on, no. Go down to the menu. There we go. Doc, I hate you so much. All right, and we'll move all this stuff into the base as soon as we can. All right, that's enough for right now, just so that stuff is growing. We should have also enough hobo stew. We got plenty to do hobo stew. Should we do hobo over? We got bacon potatoes. Yeah, let's get the hobo stew going. That looks like we can make a bunch of that. For those, yes, please. All right, hobo stew incoming. What else can I make? I can make grilled meat. We should just make a bunch of grilled meat so that we have it, because grilled meat is a requirement for other items. We'll get some fish tacos going. We're lacking on stuff for bacon and eggs. That's okay. Food items, we'll drop our mushies and this back off right now. What else do we have in here? Why do I feel like I have more? Oh, we have more corn seeds. Damn it. We could have planted more corn seeds. Okay. Okay, inventory is mostly cleared. I need building stuff stat. I'm going to take wood blocks that we can do to cobble. All right, can I get more cobble going? Where are we on cobblestone? We need clay soil. Seriously? I should have dug up clay. You know what? I'm going to take this back out. That's fine. We're going to do that. Forge steel. Let that keep going. Sand and clay. Do we have more iron that we can put in here? Yeah, I disagree with the eating of the food giving smell as well. I don't understand. All right, well let's get this sorted out. Yep, these are our corners. We'll take this. We need our hammer. Can I make a nail gun yet? We are 1 point away from a nail gun. Potato. You know, if I've got... What do I need for this? I need... What is the book I'm missing? Candyland? I'm missing a single book to be able to, for whatever the repair is. Oh, maybe we get it from this? Yeah, let's see if this does it. Oh, or there we... Do we just take the nail gun and call it a day? Nope, that seems like such a waste. I'm gonna take the 5k dukes. Though the 100 cobblestone blocks sounds tempting, I'm gonna take the dukes. Farm bundle, no thank you. I'm gonna regret not taking the nail gun. I'm gonna regret it. I know I am. I'm gonna be so mad with myself. Oh, reserve fuel tank. Ooh, pipe bombs. That's not. No, I know I only need a Q1. I'd rather keep the 5k dukes and something will come up. Something will come up. All right, and this could do it right here. But of course it doesn't, because why would it? Why would that actually have what I need? Four by 4 is unlocked, which I will never use. We'll find it. We'll find what we need. It's okay. I'm gonna put parts in with armor for right now, and that. All right, what do we got going on over here? Get more cobblestone shapes going in my inventory. We'll let those keep crafting over there. Oh, did I pick up the hammer? No, I didn't. I still didn't pick up the hammer. Oh no, I know, Leah. I knew that was gonna happen. The game is like, nah, you said no to that, so sorry. All right. Got to go down at least 2 in every direction here. I'd prefer to go down probably even more, but I'm also going to probably change my design up just because of the arbitrariness of how the zombies are targeting things, and I will probably have this one go a layer deeper than I originally anticipated, and probably I will add the pillars one more than my original design in terms of redundancy. So what I'm doing is I'm making the 4 outer pillars for the crafting part of the base, And before I build this up, I'm gonna give a quick gander at it just so that I can kind of show everyone what it looks like. This one's even more so. This one's got to go down multiples. Twisted, sometimes yes and sometimes no. I don't always need the XP. Like, honestly, right now, I don't know that I need more Gamestage from XP. If I'm being totally honest. So there's advantages and disadvantages to that. Sometimes you don't always need that. Also, there's a time factor since I don't have a nail gun yet. There is a huge savings there. A lot of times when I'm building, though, I will honestly just totally skip dealing with the upgrade factor because I don't need more XP. So it's just about, it's always a balance. Don't need these snowballs, but okay, this should be enough. So everything, the whole base is designed to be 5 levels high. I'm going to take a look and see at how we design this so that I can show it to everyone else, also so that they see the general concept of what I'm building. And if you're new here, this is, I like to show kind of what my design theories are as I'm building. I find it's important so that people can kind of see like how my brain works. So if you're building something, you can like figure out like, how does he come up with these crazy ideas? So I'm going to just jump us out and we're going to pull into the prefab editor where I kind of came up with this wild idea. I started with like an idea and I said, I wanted to build a small base that's easy to get by day 7. So that base is highly effective on day 7. Leah, absolutely. This one will make it to Patreon. This is not the base I'm building right now. That's another base I built. So this is the Echo Mini. Nope. Is this the Mini or when I made it the second one? Yeah, it's the 2.5 run. Discard. Don't need the changes from that one. Okay. So here was the design philosophy I had. I want a big tower in the center. I wanted 3 of these bases around the edge. But I just kind of wanted to look, and then they have these little corridors that allow them to cut off. So if we had this set up during the last horde, what would have happened? No worries, Leany Bear. Is I would have fought this at one of these for a little bit, and then I would have pivoted to another one so that we could deal with repairs in the morning, and so we wouldn't lose the whole base. So that's the idea. So this is what I wanted to kind of take a look at. Okay, here we go. So yes, I did the rounded corners on the edge, and that's the big difference. So I did rounded corners here. Oh, so it's 3 wide. Okay. 3 wide. It goes 1 out from the center. So creative mode is a different perspective, Twisted. It's not creative mode per se. It is a... This is the prefab editor, where you can actually make POIs that can be imported and exported into your game. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this goes out 1, 2. I got to make sure that I got the center bit right when I look at this. All right, so I understand the basic of this. Yeah, Twisted, if you check out my YouTube channel, I actually do 2 videos on how to import and export so that it teaches you how to work with the prefab editor. Yeah, if you've never learned the prefab editor, first off, you can go and look at all the other bases. I'm going to switch this view while I'm explaining. So you can go and look at all the bases and all the POIs that the Fun Pimps have built. And it's a great way to just like learn the shapes. So if you're a builder type and you want to get better, you can kind of say like, how did they build that roof? And you can just pull up that POI and go look at it. It really is going to upgrade your ability to like analyze and come up with a concept. So I highly recommend it if you've never done it before. You'll learn a lot. It will change the way you view bases in general. All right, so this does go out. This should be 12 blocks out from the side, right? Yes, this is correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so I did get this right, but I got this wrong. Which I feel better about given what we've just experienced of having more support on the crafting side of the base. Because this is the part where we lose this and then I cry. When you lose your crafting and all your inventory, no one wants that. And look at our food all the way down already. I'd rage quit. I mean, you can't rage quit. You just gotta battle through it. You gotta accept the losses where you get them. You take the wins, you take the losses, right? All right, 3 and 3. Oh, that one went down one more than it needed to. That's okay, but I don't... Never leave an empty block. If you leave an empty block, then you're just in trouble. Yes, that's totally different, Raven. That's totally different. Yeah, it's great to learn how they do theirs. It will teach you a ton. Did I get that one? I don't care about that side one. But that one I gotta get. Yeah, I will say, like, as much as people want to dog on the Fun Pimps, their level designers are brilliant. They do some really good stuff. I have learned a ton from just copying things that they built, concepts that they built. Definitely have influenced some of, my bases and my concepts. I will say this base and like some of the block choices, I mentioned this last stream or the stream before, but was definitely influenced by me watching Stranger Things, because there's definitely like an 80s vibe going on, I think, for me. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna follow the same format. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it is Happy New Year's. Indeed. Well, Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah. All right, we're going to go around the corners. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have to eat some food at some point in time. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's run back and get some food. So we're gonna build this center spire. It's gonna connect up to the side bits. That'll actually give them additional stability too once we get everything reinforced and upgraded. Hobo stew incoming. Oh, thank you for the food. Camp it by the fire here for a second. Steel, put some steel back over here. What do we got going on here? Some more cement. The concrete is flowing. Mix. Actually, we need to get more sand going. So let's get like 3 grand more sand while we're Leah, get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out as always. Can I make any more food? Bacon and eggs, blueberry pie. What do we got? Anything? There are no shape mods to my knowledge. It's all vanilla. Lex, you have a fantastic evening, dear. Get some good sleepy sleeps. I'm gonna go here for probably another hour. I want to get the crafting base done. I kind of want to get this rebuilt. Ooh, look at those. Let's get some more cobblestone shapes going. And I think we're going to build through the night, and tomorrow during the day, we're going to go ahead and get... You know what? I should have done... That's okay. I should have, could have, would have. I should have done this at the bottom just to mimic the same strategy that I used before, but... Nope, not you. Yep, there we go. There you go, Vid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get this. Did we upgrade that one all to concrete? Yeah. All right, turn this one here and get that one going there. Get this last one over here. Oh, shoot. Not what I wanted to do. Get this one going up here, and yeah, I absolutely think endgame is what you make it. It's kind of your perspective on. And you know what? We could. Do I give this a bevel? Nope. Oh, I know what I was... Okay, so this is going to be... One, two, and... Oh, yeah, it is 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, like this. I know what I did. So we did this. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. We should keep to the same aesthetic. Let's do this. We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna do it a little bit different than the other one. So we'll go like this and this. Like this and this. And like this and this. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, thank you for the bang. Thank you, Mystique. I needed that. Always good to have a good bang. All right, and then we're going to go with facade blocks on the side here. So we're going to go facade like this. Get rid of that. And we'll take this one here in particular. So it kind of matches that. And we're going to go like that. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And we're going to follow the same format on this side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Switch it over to here. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me just a second. 1, 2, 3. Pause.
making sure that I'm taking care of. Thank you, Catherine. So I will say, one of the other amazing things with the 2.5 update that they added is the ability to test your base in the prefab editor is really nice. Because in the past it would not properly trigger Horde Night, and it will now. And that is such a huge for people who are big nerds, for me, like me, who I want to like build a thing and test it, and there's still some limitations there. But it's still way better than it was in 2.0 previously, so that's kind of a nice addition. All right. And I am going to do... How am I going to do this? We're going to do wedge 60s here. This is a similar format so that this matches the Horde base and the design that I did over there. So we're going to put wedge 60 blocks like this. Here. And here. And a wedge 60 block. Come on. There we go. Here. And here. Here. Oh, I did that one wrong. Shape and rotation. Here. And then finally this one. Here. And oh god, what have I done? I was right one of these other times. Oh my god, I'm sorry folks, mistakes are being made. Yeah, I did some dumbs. It's okay. The intent was there. Yeah, this is block-wise, this is vanilla. There are no non-vanilla blocks that I know of. Like shapes-wise, all right, shape and rotation. At least I was only a cobblestone and we hadn't upgraded to concrete. So I feel better about my life. All right, last one here, shape and rotation, get that one fixed. All right, now we're all good. And then now we can just go to a basic cube, which we will do to connect everything across. And connect up here. And connect over here. Boom. We'll get our concrete going in a second. All right, and then lastly, you know what? I'm gonna double dip these. I didn't do this in my original design, but we're gonna do it here. Again, this is not a thing. Oh my god, freaking storm, and it's gonna be nighttime. This sucks. All right, let's see what we can get done before nighttime. When you say you feel like the blocks have been tweaked, Archer, what does that mean? I haven't run an analysis, but I fairly certain they haven't added any new blocks. because I've got programs that I've written that will actually go and check and do kind of comparisons. All right, and boop, boop. Freaking screamers. Right before the storm, of course. Yeah, she screamed. Oh my god. Okay, we took her head off. Good. This is not good. Trying to keep everything stun locked while I can. Got time at least. Plenty of time for sure. Thanks for the pixelation. You know what? I wonder if we can just do this and call this a day. Get that one. Aha, we're safe from the storm.
Fatality.
All right, I'm just gonna sit here in my cozy little, my cozy little 2x3 box, and weather the storm here. Get the fire going here. You know what? I'm just gonna use these wood blocks because I'm not gonna use them for anything else. Good use of the wood blocks. What I got? Ads in 3 minutes. Oh, we can finally get our we found some preacher gloves here that we can get sorted, right? Rogue gloves. We found some level 4 preacher gloves. Let's get those going, because that's an upgrade. Modify these bad boys, because that's 40% undead damage. Do we have any other mods I can stuff on them? Can't use either of those. You know what? I'm gonna take this moment to organize some stuff since we just have to wait out the storm. We're gonna move everything up into the other base anyway in a second. In life it's gonna get easier. But we're gonna, for right now, we're gonna put mods here. That's your shop. It is. It's my little baby shop here. All right. Anything else I can put on these? Modify. Yeah, we can do that and that. Pop those. Let's go ahead and wear this. I can also. Yep. We'll put the old armor back up here. Oh, hey, we can make a crucible now. That's a bonus. I'm gonna make a. Oh, can I put? No, I can't put a box there. We're out of space.
Trader Hughes is closing soon, so figure out what you want and get on down the road.
All right, we can make more cement over here. It's a good time to manage. We're managing all the forge type stuff that we needed. More concrete going, which is perfect. I cannot wait till we get this all pushed back up into a central base area that is more tenable, because this is such a nightmare for me. We should sell most of that armor. let me organize all this, see what we got in here. Oh, we can make some more coffee now. Let's get coffee going.
We are now closed. Get too close to the gate and I'll shoot.
We got food crafted up now, so we can actually eat again. That's good. Any other food that I can make here? Let's get the bones out of the bucket here and move those to crafting. Organize a little bit more here. What do I got here? There's nightfall. Sell food. Feel like the zombies destroy steel way more. It's not that they're more effective, it's that the places that they're choosing to attack, because they've changed kind of, you know, how the UI function, not the UI, the AI functions. I think that is the big problem. All right, we're putting ammo in this bucket here for right now. And we're running low on 9 mil. We're gonna have to check that in a second. I'm just gonna do the bow hunter. We don't care about that. Food and meds all coming in here. We're not making hammers, so we'll put that in the sell bucket. All right, we got ads. I'll be right back, folks. Right back. Hey folks, just catching up on I missed a few things in chat. Life has more. Which mod are you using for your baton? So I'm using 2 batons, one of which I've got weighted head on both, but I've got the repulsor mod on one of them and not on the other intentionally, so that I can kind of manage when I want to use the crowd control aspect of just like get out of my face. And otherwise just kind of like a random collection of stuff, whatever I have available, quite honestly. I'm gonna sip at a Trappist ale
It's an Orval. One of my favorites. It's yummy. Trappist ales are fantastic. Monks make good beer, folks. They know what they're doing. All right, let's jump back in. We're dealing with the nighttime. We're trying to replenish our food here for a second. Hopefully we don't bring all the zombies in with the smells as we eat things. Yeah, I agree with that. A POI is just going to save you on the resources that are getting munched. It will not ultimately prevent everything. Is that, do we... There we go. Cement in production over there. Yeah, we got a lot of work to... Dirt, stone, and farm plots. Good luck with that. Oh, do we have some over here and some over... No. We've got those all in the same spot. Okay, let's sort this one. No, UTP, it will eventually... It'll go down. It'll go down over time. It is not permanent. But dunking yourself in water will immediately resolve. So that is definitely a tactic you can take. All right. Do I have some more red tea? I do. I got to get my hydration back up. It was one day for me and I couldn't wrap it. Oh, you just put it in a box. Stick it in a storage box or stick it into a vehicle and you'll negate that. If it's in your inventory, it's forever. It'll never go away. Is it still storming out there? No, the storm is gone. Yeah, if it's in your inventory, you're hosed. That's just going to be a persistent thing. Like, oh my god. There we go. All right, let's make sure we're going to get the outline and then we'll finish some of the rest of this later. So we're going to move all the crafting stuff up into this area. Day 23, so we got until day, what, 28? So my goal is for us to have 2 Horde bases by the time we get to the next Horde that are fully fleshed out. So next time we can pivot between... ordinary archer, so there's a different thing. So the general 15 block rage thing, and it was never 15 block. It's always been 11. But everyone keeps making that number bigger and bigger. So that's the first thing. Drives me bonkers. It's always been 11 blocks, but if zombies stack, there's a risk that they stack up on top of each other, and then you get to the larger numbers. The totally... I've made jokes on stream that, like, it's 11 blocks, it's 13 blocks, it's 17,000 blocks. It's, you know, the number just kept getting higher and higher.
Yes, zombies could stand on top of each other. But that's kind of where that whole philosophy came from. So, but it was always just to prevent rage, and rage now seems to be a little bit more random in its nature. There's also a secondary component that they've added in 2.5, and that's it. If you're too high up, the zombies don't register you, and they just start messing up everything in the area below you. So I think what they did is they basically made the path shorter to you. Or sorry, the path is such that, what is your favorite race? Indy 500? I don't know. I'm not a car guy. I don't know how to answer that one. I don't enjoy races. I don't enjoy bicycle or car or... I got nothing. I got a big bag nothing. All right, let's all right, where are we on? There's a bear over there. Yeah, please don't. If you're in my channel trying to define race and getting racist about shit, you can take a step out of my channel and go somewhere else. This is me giving you the opportunity to leave. Because I don't do that here. Ain't how I roll. Yeah, Ordinary Archer. Once I understand a little bit more, it's very difficult to wrap your head around. All right, we're 1 a.m. How am I doing on cobble over here? We need so much more cement. That's still cranking out concrete. We need more small stone. I think we spend the next little chunk. We just need more resources. Yeah, I know we need more. We need more of everything. Let's turn this off. I really like those wood cubes. Best use ever, by the way, for those wood cubes. I don't love that I'm about to do this. We're gonna drink the hobo stew. We're gonna go do some mining back over in our little hidey hole over here. With our stank on. Because we need stone, we need iron. We honestly need more clay, but we need probably stone and iron more for the concrete. Where are we on? Do we have another skill point to spend? I'm going to put another point into Motherload. Oh, God. The stank factor's bad. If one of my mods is still awake, can we get Johnny removed from YouTube? Just put him in a box. Thank you. Goodbye, Johnny. You know, I had a hunch it was heading in that direction. I don't understand people like that. I really don't. We're just here to have fun and hang out. China, don't be sorry, man. I got so many good people around. It just baffles me. Trolls be trolling. Yeah, exactly. You're the weakest link. Goodbye. I mean, I don't get angry. I understand the world is a weird place that we live in right now. I'm just like... I'm just here to have fun. He's just bored, probably. Yep. Or a bot, you know, one way or the other. I don't know. Interesting. It's 14 degrees outside. Oh, we must be considered sheltered right now. Yeah, I'm not a good target for rage baiting because I just kind of like laugh at the absurdity of people. Though I do get excited sometimes in a like more comical way, and my mods have to tell me not to engage. They keep me in check, and they're like, Echo, do not engage the troll. Don't engage the troll. Don't do it. And I'm like, oh, but I know, Raven, I know. See? That's why I have my mods to tell me to stop. Nah. Ordinary archer, nah, no one takes days off. Trolls do not have days off. It's a full-time job being a troll. You can't do that shit on a part-time basis. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I think I'd like to do some questing during the day. I want to see if we can get some more clothing related items. I will say the stun baton is doing us really good work for protection. It's such a defensive, great defensive. Item. We're gonna load up the forges while we're gone. I should have got a quest. We'll wait till 4 a.m. That's funny, China. I mean, that one is genuinely kind of funny. Like, not understanding how things work is kind of cute. I don't feel like that's malicious so much as just hilarious. That doesn't feel trolly. Oh my god, Vid, go to sleep! Go to sleep! Thank you for hanging out, but good lord, go get yourself some rest before work, please. And hey, everyone, preemptively, I hope everyone has a safe and amazing New Year's. Eve tomorrow night. Don't do anything stupid. Have fun. Enjoy friends and family. If I don't talk to you. We'll be back on Friday. China. Twisted, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Yogi. Yeah, typically if I'm playing 7 Days to Die, I always multi-stream because I've got a large community on YouTube, but I also have a large community on Twitch. So yeah, I'm typically on 2 platforms. And the goal is I will expand out to TikTok once I hit user counts there, but I suck at TikTok. I suck at doing shorts. No, Yogi, I'm not going to do another cocktail tonight. I will do cocktails on Friday for whatever I'm streaming, which I'm thinking is going to be, I think it's going to be Star Rupture. And then Saturday, I might do a bonus stream and continue the 2.5. I gotta manage my drink. TikTok is the most lucrative platform, I thought. Twisted, no, absolutely not. YouTube is by far for me. TikTok, you've got to have so many views. And
Welcome to Trader Hughes.
I'm just not, I'm not programmed well to do TikTok, but it's, TikTok is a good, it's a good funnel. You can reach a lot of people. If you're really good at shorts, which I am not super good, just being totally honest. But I'm, you know, I'm learning, I'm trying to get better and trying to branch out and try different things. Pool Junkie, you nailed it. TikTok is great for exposure, not great for monetization. That is why, Raincoast, you can try doing a refresh. Sometimes that helps with that. All right, we're going to run out. So here's my goal. I want to do a quest or 2, and then we want to get the crafting platform done tonight. That's my goal. Good Lord. I lied. I want to get some of the crap out of my inventory because we can't even go questing right now. We'll take another sugar butt. We'll take a rock busters just so that next time that we go grabbing stuff, we'll take hackers. I think we already have one awesome sauce. I only like to get one at a time. Can we make any of the ham stuff, any of the honey stuff? Oh, we can. We've unlocked this. Oh, wait a second. Ooh, look at us go. Okay. Interesting. If you checked your mailbox 17 times a day. I ain't got time for that crap. All right. Do we run this? How are we only at tier 2? Are we really only unlocked tier 2 quests? I thought... Oh, that's a tier 3. I don't know why it didn't look like a tier 3 to me, but... Where am I going? I'm running in circles, folks. I'm doing bad things. Like, where's my little drop off? My little hovel over here on the side of the road. All right, let's make some space by doing this. I don't know why I'm sitting on a cup of water that I don't need. Not the circles! I know. I'm gonna move these over to here for right now because that's not really food for all practical purposes. Gonna drink the red tea. Yeah, you just need to watch every time that every time you're at the vending machines. They show up pretty regularly. Don't care about those. I need to unload the bike. Oh, Jesus. Nope, we need to keep some bullets with us. I just need to clear enough to do a single quest. All right, can I do that? And then, all right, there we go. All right, mods, you go there. Food is full. Got to get rid of. Oh, we got a lot of meat on us. We about to get super stank. I'm gonna just stuff the meat up there for right now in the cell box. We'll manage some of this later. Hey, Vitals. We got friends outside somewhere. Goodbye, Number Lloyd. By the way, for anyone who's wondering, all the zombies are named after Patreon members and basically anyone who supports the channel in any of the ways, memberships on YouTube or Twitch or whatever. That's where all the naming of the zombies comes from. Mods, let's drop this off. Keep that with us. We're going to put some food and other items here. This is just going to be a bit of a hodgepodge mess for right now, because I just want to get out of here. Let's move Hammer to here. Hammer's going to go to the build while we're out and about. Hey Yogi, you just need to play on a server with like-minded people who do like different things than you do. That is totally a viable thing. Like, it is common on servers to have like a base mom that, you know, or a base dad that just enjoys doing that stuff. I will definitely say on my servers, there is a variety of people who like different things, and they all kind of take different approaches. This is just going to be a dump chest, honestly, at this point in time, because I'm frustrated, and I'll manage all this stuff in between streams. But I hit a point where I'm like, I just want to get out and do things. We got enough heals to get us by a single quest. Let's go do that quest. Do I have food on me? I need to bring some type of food. I always end up being the sorter. Yeah, I mean, someone has to do that role. Right, Raven? Put that one there. Okay, let's go hit this quest. Some people thrive with that role and absolutely love it. I am of the mindset that, like, if I have to play without craft from containers and craft from containers and quick stack, I'm like, hell no. I can't even live my life this way. It's horrible. All right, I'm looting all these before we start. So I feel like if a burnt zombie runs up to you, oh yeah, pull junkie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're console folks. Yeah. For what it's worth, console folks, I have been so heavily advocating with the Fun Pimps, and like I'm friends with a few of the developers over there. I am constantly like fighting them on, will you please, for the love of God, give us craft from containers and quick stack. Like those two features would give you like mad happiness from the community, like more than almost anything. Because I know how much of a difference it would make. Like, in more paints. We could have paint. There are paint options. Oh, so good. Hubby does the mining and crafting, and I do the farming and cooking. Yeah, I mean, distribution of tasks is what makes the game work. I'm not going to worry about most of these books. More paints. Yeah, I mean, I think all of us are desperate for more paints. That is... Quality 6 handguns. Okay, if nothing else, we're going to make ourselves like a better... Ooh! Assassin outfit. We might switch to that. Alright, we go up and over through there. Level 1 knife. Not useful for anything other than selling, I don't think. Wait. Some glowing friends over here. Okay, there's our satchel. So we could technically just leave the POI and call it a day. Oh, hey, big guy. All right, put them both in the corner for a second. This right here is kind of my problem with the stun baton, is that the damage is so sad. Like that many headshots and zombies just kind of laughing at me. That's a little rough. I will say, they have made coffee worthwhile. Like, I will walk around with coffee grounds now, because it is... Making coffee while being here in the snow is so critical. What do we get out of that? Level 3. Oh, yes! 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 Kimmy, I haven't found a rad remover, but I just did find some better thermal gear, and that is freaking exciting. Every little bit of thermal gear we can get is a huge find. All right. Ooh, nice little head removal there. What else we got here? Scrap that. Don't want the stones. Don't want that. Renzo, I don't think it works better, but it lasts longer. The black strap lasts, I think, 10 minutes versus 5. Oh, we're infected. Really? That hasn't happened in a hot minute. I will get my stretch in. Thank you for that. Scorched Cheddar. That's a fantastic name. Love it. I don't know. I would honestly have to check that. Oh, leg is sprained. We got to fix for that. All right, I'm gonna bust out through the front door real quick and drop stuff off in the bike. Black straps. I know black straps effect lasts twice as long. I just couldn't remember if there were other changes. All right, we're gonna take the big heal there. I'm just gonna go and hope that I find something to deal with the infection. Otherwise, we got stuff back at home. Above the reception desk area. Let's go ahead and give this a repair. I don't like walking around with that busted. Weapons bag. Like all the way back out here? Oh. I don't know how you're supposed to get to that one. That's a tricksy one. I see it now. That's a yeah, look at that find up there. Can I reach it from here? What am I hitting? There we go. Unfortunately, the loot from that was sad and underwhelming. All right, let's keep chugging though. Back over here, through here, out the side. I'm trying to follow the path of the POI. Nothing there. All right, back over this way. We're already done with the POI. I'm just trying to get to the unloot. Yeah, the whole paints thing is an ongoing, supposedly a game limitation. I don't fully understand it. I just looked it up. Blackstrap is superior. I know it's superior. Yeah, the better buffs during mining is dependent upon if you've got the books associated with it. We're gonna hold on to cooking because we do want to. Yeah, so Yogi, I've been using Blackstrap since I've been here. Like I made a ton of it. Do I have food that I can? I don't. Is that door open? Okay, that answers that. It's Jimmy! Here, Jimmy, have some of that. I gotta say, I do love having the two stun batons and switching between the two, because when you switch to the one with the... Okay, where is this taking us? Is it back? Yeah, it's back through here. This is a really weird POI. Or rather, the way they've changed this is weird. Back in there. I really don't care about paper. All right, that loops us back around, right? Yeah, that brings us back to the entrance. So this is the last room. This is the trigger room. Don't care about that. Come on, euthanasia, kick in. Ooh, wiring book is clutch. We're gonna need that to get the end base stuff that I want to get going. Handgun mag. Vehicle mag. We got to be close on vehicle too. All right, we're gonna juggle everyone for a minute. Oh, that's a problem. Backing up. All right, did we get everyone? Oh, I was all scared and I backed up and everyone was dead. Oh, hey, there's our honey. We'll take that. What, Scott, what level? Next Horde. Next Horde is going to be on day 28. You missed. We had a Horde earlier in the night. It was pretty brutal. We got completely wrecked. So I'm going to be rebuilding up the Horde base we did. So it's not going to be on this stream. It'll be on the next stream for sure. Crack a book. Come on, good stuff. Don't care about you. Kind of don't care about that one. Don't care about that or that, so we'll go ahead and read those. I'll wait for the big ones that we really want are gonna be the we need one more to be able to make a nail gun. A nail gun is going to rapidly speed up the process on the base. We're pretty fast on this POI. We might be able to clear... Ooh, level 5 Nomad. What's the best place to find a pistol book? So it's not a best place to find the pistol book. It's the... Oh, Handyland. Is that... I think that's all I need. That's it, baby. Nail gun quality 1. That's what we needed right there. Yeah, all books that a crack a book are always a good safe spot to go. I'm not going to use any arrowheads, so I'm just going to get rid of those. But in generally speaking, game on, my friends. There we go. Freaking rad remover is on the table. That quest was 100% worth it. That freaking changes everything. Now we can get the rad remover going and life is going to suck so much less. We're going to head back. That might be the first freaking thing that I craft. So sick of living without a rad remover. All right, we are going to take these vehicles with us. We don't have a chem station set up, though we can get one set up now. But we've been just managing all of our gas from just shredding all the cars that we find. And now we find, of course, now when we find one rad remover, it's like, here, have 3 more. Twisted, yes. When you're in the mid to late game, if you're dealing with a lot of, you know, zombies that regenerate, yeah, you really, really need it. What do I think of Trader Jen? I think I don't know. I don't think it's a big difference between the current model and the old one. All right, let's head back over to... See if we can get back over here, drop stuff off. Man, we are... I mean, Trader Jen's always been good looking. Yes, the stun baton is sorry, the rad remover is just so clutch to have. Really changes things up quite a bit. Okay, we got to get rid of you, buddy. Come here. No, thank you. Stutter curl. Nope. 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 I'm afraid of her. Is it because she's too forward? I get it. All right, let's grab everything off of here. Again, oh my god, so much loot. That was a nice loot haul right there. All right. Let me see where I put the armor. Yeah, he's got new throwing animation. We're going to wear this for a second. What else we got here? These are all going to go in the sell bucket. Okay, this is going to be the new sell bucket at the bottom. Yeah, Snow Biome's pretty brutal. It is, I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. That was dumb. Let's sell. We're not going to hold on to that. That's a sell. Mods. Sell. Get that in there. Oh, sell. Always level 6 car battery. Don't need to keep those for any reason. Crafting. Ooh. All right, we're probably at the point of selling engines because we have too many of them. I always sell brass because I don't actually make armor. We're gonna go ahead and get some... Let's get coffee cooking because we can make more of that now. Drink that. Hey Max, yeah, I'm actually gonna put out a video on that probably the day after tomorrow, but I'm gonna cover how you go through all that process of getting all of your survival gear. It's not really that hard though. Oh, bubbles and snow. That's the first time I've seen... Oh, God, multiple bubbles. Get off me. Holy crap. Okay. I gotta run. Fuck. Come on. Get away. Woo! Woo! Oh my god. How many mutateds are there? Okay, those... I question those as misses, but... Ow! Shoot! Do not like the mutateds. All right, you get out of here. I need some space. Do you need to learn the shocked baton before you can find it? No. You don't need to learn any weapon or item before you can find it. It's all RNG. All right, well, that was spicier than I needed that to be. I probably have some points to spend after all this. Do I? I got 1 point to spend. Yes, I'm freezing again. Even after the new thermal gear we just picked up, still freezing. All right, well, let's go get the quest reward and see what we get. See if there's any other quests that we can pick up. I might just focus for this stream on finishing up getting the crafting area ready so that for next stream we can kind of like dig into finishing the base and all the other stuff. So yes, that is by design, Pool Junkie. There's a table of loot that is associated with what your loot level is. That's all crap. I guess we'll take the regular antibiotics. Dynamite's horrible. Yeah. Nerd Tats is no longer bugged, Renzo. They fixed that a bit ago. Seymour Bank. I will probably take the bank. When's his he restocks on day 25. Today is 24, so he restocks tomorrow. Okay. Double check here to make sure that we don't have... Always check your vending machines. Those restock every day. All right, let's get out of our little hut on the side of the street. This is embarrassing. Time for us to move into real accommodations. Let's also check our forges, make sure everything is running. I built next to the trader that has a mouth. I was about to say, I think they all have mouths. Are there mouthless traders? Yeah, it's probably Trader Hugh, is what I'm guessing. Trader Hugh is obnoxious. Hey, Prebuilt, what's going on, buddy? Happy preemptive New Year's. I hope you're well, buddy. All right, are we just living on grilled steak? It might be. Is in the house. Any less food? Man, food is just still sucking here. Mostly because we're having to eat nonstop. And we're all stinky because we just ate some food. Can I make... Oh, thank you. Make the rad remover. Good call. By make your rad remover, you mean make 3 of them? Yes, yes. Yes, I will make 3 of them. They're going on every weapon that I have. We'll take that and that. I am stinky. All right. No. Food, anything. Oh, steak and... Oh, yes. I will make 8 steak and potato meals. Sure. All right, let me see where I am on... Let's grab all of our building materials again. We're kind of low on We need more freaking clay again. This is painful. Did I load all the clay into here? I did. Let's do that, and you know what? Actually, let's cancel that last one and actually get some forged iron again. I never upgrade to the 4x4. I personally hate the 4x4. I don't enjoy it. I think it's useless. It's really hard to drive around cities, especially now that the you can put the double saddlebags on the motorcycle. It makes the motorcycle just the ultimate vehicle. I will skip the 4x4. I will get a gyrocopter just to fly from biome to biome. That's my personal perspective. All right, we'll get food in a second when it's done producing. How much wood do I have? Storage. I don't know. At least 10. Skill issue. Yes, I have a skill issue for driving, for sure. I'm fine with that. All right, this is a temporary until we can get the... Oh, wait. It goes... Oh, no, I want to go to this side. I want to go to this side. Yep. Thoughts on B-Dub's pack? B-Dub's pack is fine. I don't use it that often. But I mean, it's a good pack. It's well designed. It gives you the variety of vehicles that we don't have in, you know, vanilla. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. Raven, I'm gonna go till like 2 our time. Feel free to peel off, dude. I've just been going late because I've been having fun. This is my, like, you know, disconnect from the world. If you gotta go to sleep, man, go to sleep. We'll catch up after the, like, when we get a breather from stuff and things and life and all that jazz. Yeah, don't feel bad. Recipes, cobblestone blocks, boom, boom. Fair enough. I do. All right, did I pick up the hammer? I didn't. How are we doing over there? Things are making progress. Ooh, you brought me loot. Thank you. Not loot that I care about, really. You know what? Am I still wearing... I bet I'm still wearing the nerd outfit. I am. I would rather wear this. There we go. Add soon. Yep. Steak and potato. We're gonna get stinky, but we're gonna get our food straight. Okay, here, let's get... Ooh, let's fill this with some more of these. Turn that on. Yeah, I do. That's what I was just equipping. That shackle need a... Yeah, Twisted Fox, that's where we're kind of in the process of doing that. I'm 100% with you. It definitely, it leaves a little bit something to be desired in terms of, you know... All right, let's get more iron going. All right, what do we got over here? 3 rad removers. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and modify this up. You get a you get a rad. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, you will take, let's see, what do we got? Structural brace. Yeah, I will always take that over that, and then lastly modify you, and oof. Can I make a better pistol? All right, let's... All right, we'll check here. Oh, and we got ads. All right, I will be back in just a second. All right, we're back. We're just gonna finish up the crafting area of the base. Has anyone else played? I have not done the two. I've got some of my community here that I don't know if they're still awake, but a handful did do 2.4. Oh, sorry. I was reading a thing and was confused. Okay. Ah. All right. Day 24, just before nightfall. All right, let's see if we can get... Everything's cooking over here. You know what, Raven? Sometimes I'm confused by reading a thing. It's hard. So next stream, we're gonna have to get... we're gonna build 2 Horde bases in one stream. We're gonna have to do some mining. But we're gonna have all this set up so that we can actually craft in peace. I hope. We'll see how that works out. And we ran out again. All right. All right. Did I pick up the hammer or did I still forget? Yeah, we still forgot the hammer yet again. Hammer should be in the building box. Oh, make the nail gun. Good call. Good call, Magnus. I keep forgetting that we just got the ability to do that, so let's get that done. 4 minutes. Gonna take a hot minute, which is fine. I can figure out the layout. Also, yeah, I guess I should probably make the legendary pistol, even if I'm not going to spec into it, just to have the additional damage. But let's figure that out in a second. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to leave the corners for right now because we're going to sort those in just a second. 1, 2, 3. Corner, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 4 on each side. We got to leave these sections open here. 1, 2. Corner, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Leave that open. 1, 2, and 1, 2. And 1, 2, and 1, 2. All right. So, because we're gonna have, there's basically the way this is gonna work is the garage is gonna be over here. There's gonna be a horde base on all these 3 sides. That is the plan. So I'm gonna bring these up another level, so we can start protecting this, and then we'll start to build the crafting areas. You know what? I'm going to... shape and rotation. And still no... oh, we burned all the cobblestone. Damn it. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, no, you're good, Raven. Go get some rest, buddy. Let's bring this up to level 2, just so we... what are the total dimensions? I think it's like 50... It's going to be 60 by 60. Yep, no worries, gaming. Get some rest. I'm probably going to call it pretty soon here. You know what? I might, we might do this last level here and we might call it. Because what I might do is take some time offline and scribble out how I want to lay out the crafting all up there. Yep, Archer, I'll actually get a chem station crafting so that I don't forget that. Assuming that I still can't make the damn chem station because we don't have a beaker. So, yeah. All right. Damn, why is the music so angry? Why is it so angry? All right. Hey, folks. What a great stream. I had a blast tonight. We made good progress. I'm bummed that the Horde base took a hit, but we're going to survive next stream. We are going to survive that next Horde night. We're going to build 2 Horde bases on each side so that we can pivot. We are going to survive. I have faith. So I could go to Trader Jen glitch. Trader Jen's the best route to go if you want to find a beaker. That's a hot way away. It's crazy that I haven't... Normally I would have found a beaker by now. So I find it pretty wild that I'm not seeing one. Just unlucky, to be perfectly honest. All right, who do I'm doing a quick check for my folks. Oh man, no one's doing 7 days. It's I always like trying to find new people playing 7 days. So I always when I'm gonna raid at the end of the night, I look for new people on Twitch. So we're just gonna find someone fun that has tags similar to me. Doing the scan. And for folks, I hope you have an amazing New Year's Eve tomorrow. Hang out with your friends, hug all your loved ones, give them all the kindness. You know, we only get so much time with all the people that we love. So make it special. Have a good New Year's, happy New Year's, and we'll catch you all on the flip side. 7 days blood moon. Interesting. Does anyone have friends playing that we can go raid? If you have a friend playing, let me know. Because I don't have anyone particularly on my list that's doing 7 days stuff. I'll give him the middle finger for you. Oh, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. All right. You know what? We're just going to go visit someone fun who I enjoy. He did a song for us. He was amazing. He's playing some old school RuneScape. So this guy's awesome. He's so much fun. He did a Trader Jen video, like on the spot when we were talking to him. Just good people. So, all right, folks, huge thanks to everybody. I will see everybody very soon. Again, thank you all for the kindness, for the love, for the subs and the resubs and all the good things. I cannot wait to continue this playthrough. We'll see you all very, very soon. Good night, all.
We gotta eat shrimp now. If you give a $5 a gift of subs with hardcore shrimp and getting all that love. Wayward Echo coming on with 47 more. We're gonna keep on going all night long, yeah. Let's go, alright. Wayward Echo, welcome in, brother. We just became the Dragon Slayer. Let's party. And if you've never been here before, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Q, like that letter right over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. We play a lot of MMOs, but we're going through our first time playing some old school RuneScape here. Having a fun time. We just beat our first and sorry, not our first, our last free-to-play quest. And damn, does it hit hard, dude. Damn, did it hit hard. It was so cool. We were nervous. Our butthole was going the whole time. Dude, you got it in there. Papa Ogie got that badge, dude. Guys, if you're not checking out Wayward Echo, do the things. About to be a pay-to-play, dude. This is why we raid here, dude. Absolutely, dude. We sang about some things. We got a song coming up for Iota. We got a song coming up for you, Wayward Echo. But let's go. Get out of here, dude. Thanks for being Dragon Slayer 1Q. Thank you so much, Mint Gorilla. Guys, there's lots of really cool people in this world, and I need you to know that one of the best things you can do is go follow